What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams / Link's Gaming Corner. We are working on some Dragonflight again. I did some fishing today on my lunch break. So we had a couple of things happen. First of all, I got this, which I need to use, which I'll use a little bit later. We did get up to 225 fishing in Classic, so we still have like 800 levels of fishing to do. Not at all an unachievable amount. You know how that goes. We got a class hall mission awards raid quest, so I'll do that at some point. I have it here in my inventory. It's just a kill Jaden kind of deal. Nothing too important. We are heading to Dragon Isles. We're going to... I think we're going to try and finish out Azure Span today completely. Like, do all the side missions and everything. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we'll try. I mean, we have 4 main sets of missions, plus like 700 side missions to do, so, you know, just a few. As always, if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let me know what you think in the comments. Feel free to backseat and etc., etc. All of that is good stuff. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. Most importantly, though, if you want to be a part of this community, don't forget to click on the Discord link down below in the description of the video. What, Alice? You had the baby this morning? Oh my gosh, congrats! What are you doing here, lady? Why are you here? You should be enjoying time with the baby and, like, the hospital food and stuff. No? Shouldn't you? I'm so confused. But congratulations. At least it happened before the majority of the winter storm. That's good. Why'd I sense a nearby dragon glyph? Must have been in Thaldraszus. No, it said it was in the Onaran Plains.
Hang
Weird.
in there, Hanu. You're no good to Noruk dead. Noruk.
Oh, I did a Mount Route Planner finally updated, so that's cool. So I can use that to farm for mounts again, farm for the raid mounts.
Always good to meet
Must be Brenna.
This is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They took half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe.
Okay. I can certainly do that for you. Gnolls were ruthless in their assault. They hit us hard and fast and took everything that wasn't nailed down. We'll see how long the reading lasts.
I must save Noruk.
Eh?
Hanu,
Oh?
wait.
Make sure to speak up. My hearing isn't what it used to be.
I'd appreciate any help you can offer us.
Yeah, I'll help you in a minute. I found one of those Penoliak's funerary offerings, mishandled and then discarded by these Shadepaw gnolls. It has bite marks all over it. This offering and others like it are needed for the memorial ceremony for the recently deceased Discara chieftain. It's a travesty that something so sacred should be employed as a chew toy. Please keep an eye out for more offerings. Okay. The gnolls that attacked our caravan were led by 3 lieutenants. Durgan was flanked by a dozen hyenas. Kerwal cackled maniacally each time we tried to pursue him and fell for one of his steel-jawed traps. Bakra taunted us mercilessly. To have a hope in recovering what was stolen, they must be slain. The hills ahead are littered with insidious blade-draw traps. With a keen eye, you should be able to locate them. Very carefully spring the traps using the old Tuskar trick, a long stick. Note that while stepping on them is another way to set the traps off, I wouldn't recommend it. Once enough have been removed, find Hanup, Elder Poa, and I will catch up when we can.
Be on your guard. There's nothing so cunning
Bye.
and cruel as a Shadepaw gnoll.
But troll? There are no trolls here.
Aww. Which streamer are you cheating on me with,
Of course.
Alice? I see how it is. He's in NICU, and you have to take 12-hour medication. I'm sorry. That is awful. But hopefully everything's good, though. These are ranged mobs. Come on, a little closer. No one at the moment. Very promising. All these traps are closed. Oh, there's one. Oh my gosh. I still have the fishing as my number one. Oh, he's already dead. Long stick engaged. Almost ran into another trap. Hey, you come here. Hopefully everything went well with the kid, though. I mean, other than the fact that he's in NICU. He's okay. Just needed some oxygen, so overnight stay for him. Gotcha. Well, that's good. At least it's nothing insane or anything like that. How are you holding up? You doing okay? There's a sneaky boy there. Just early. Doing pretty well. Much better than the first. That's good. That's very, very good.
Trip you! Trap you!
Trap layer Kerwall.
Watch your step.
My step has been watched, sir. Well, again, congratulations, Alice. That's freaking awesome.
Tasked one suffer. Now you suffer.
I need to put some cooldown timers up, I think, so that I can monitor my cooldowns a little bit better. Because I have to look down at my bar, which makes for moments like that where he goes to cast stuff. All right, we still need, what, 2 more offerings? Yeah. I thought about getting some the War Within gear just so that I could scale a little bit better here. But I haven't decided yet. I mean, I could just buy a weapon off the auction house. Hello?
Watch yourself.
I mean, usable only. 75 to 78. Oh, yikes. Oh, wait, that's item level. What? Isn't it? No. Oh, my God. Requires level 76. Requires level 78. 10 DPS per second. I can't see what I'm wielding. Blizzard. Why? Hanu's nose crinkles. Ugh. Slathered in slobber. They'll have to suffice for the chieftain's memorial. Good. You did what I could not. But there's another knoll leading the shade pot, more terrifying than the 3 you encountered. Well done. It'll be safer for Brenna to make her way here.
Brenna, you came.
I see you've been busy.
Norak and the others, they're in the den. Kargpa is in there, and all these sickly gnolls.
Slow down, Hanu.
Tell me everything.
Do I not have any weapons anymore? Don't have any weapons. Oh, I got this jeweled fishing pole from doing the daily in Stormwind today, too. I've tracked the captured Tuskar, including my husband Norik, to this cave. Norik doesn't always look out for his own hide, so that responsibility falls to me. But I'm too proud to ask him for help. Please help them. I'm catching a strange scent on the wind. Something here isn't right. Hanu described the gnolls in this cave as strange and sickly. We should learn more about what is causing this. Don't let your guard down. Despite their sickly appearance, expect them to be just as devious and dangerous. God, an updated weapon from TWW really isn't that much better. Okay. Kargpa is the true leader of the gnolls in this part of the forest. We've had unpleasant encounters with him in the past. This time was different. He carries a strange totem that seems to twist his very essence. Kargpa must be stopped and this totem recovered. I fear the gnolls are meddling in something darker than we can imagine. They're going to the dark side. There was no sign of our stolen hunting supplies in the Big Tree Hills. They must be in that cave. Keep an eye out for the supply containers and be prepared for anything. I would not trust the gnolls to leave the goods unprotected.
I will go with you.
You don't
No,
have to.
Hanu. I will not lose you to Kargpa. Our newfound friend is quite skilled. Trust in them.
Basket of hunting call things. Brain stop working. Brain no longer work. Hi, little buddy. You want to come over here and kill this shaman with me? Freedom! 1 Tuskar freed. 2 Tuskar freed. If you step on these spiders, it kills them. Cool. Wonder if there's an achievement for that. Doesn't look like it.
You saw right through my feign death. I learned it by studying the local Vorquin.
It's Jamie Heineman, y'all.
I'll make my escape like a slippery otter. My eternal thanks for the timely rescue.
That'd actually be really funny if they got Jamie Heineman to do the voice for that. I feel like he probably wouldn't. But it'd be really funny. Oh, I was out of that. Six of 16. Still quite a few to go, though. Oh, hello, spider. Squish. What? No squish. Well, he squished under shield. Oh, I don't have to open that one. Apparently, I don't have to open that one. Oh, that's a lot of murdered Tuskar. Okay, I need to figure out what triggers this. I need to actually look at that. Because it's actually pretty useful. That does an enormous amount of damage. I see two friendos. And another friendo up here. I like it when I get like 3 divine shields in a row. I want more of that, Blizzard. I would gladly take more of that. Curly, how's it going? Okay, spiders. I'm gonna need you to die. Thank you. Much better. Supplies. I'd hate for Iskar to go hungry. Elder Poa looks approvingly at the supplies you've recovered. The Iskar Tuskar will hunt again. We have never seen rot take on a form like this. This is troubling. Did you recover Kargpaw's totem? Brenna recoils in disgust as she accepts the totem. Kargpaw was always violent, but he was also a coward. He and his band never attacked us if we traveled in large numbers. Something has changed, and this totem is behind it. Sure. You know, you could have upgraded. At least made it seem like you were going to give me something good. Hinu wrinkles her cheeks and shoots a tusky grin at Norik. I'm beyond relieved that Norik made it out alive. We will mourn those we lost once we return to Iskara. Brenna turns Kargpaw's totem over in her thick hands. Kargpaw is a pawn. He isn't the source of this rot. We must find it before the decay spreads further. The closest Tuskar presence from here is a trading post just across the bridge on the way to Iskara. We should check in with them and quickly.
Let's be off. We will do what we can to aid you once we
Doing all right? Just sewing? Heck yeah. You making some good progress? Or just kind of some progress? Nondescript some. As I feared, they were attacked as well.
How insufferable you are, all the time.
Shh, loves. Both of you.
Okay. A tragedy and potentially the first of many more. Find out what Akian knows, then examine anyone who fell in the attack. I have my hunches about what happened here. Let's see if the clues support my theory. Meanwhile, I'll try to reassure my rattled friends.
Tell my friend what you told me.
If you insist.
Akian gazes upon you with wary eyes. For your own safety, please don't stand too close. I am injured and unwell.
It's good. They came without warning. Foul-fetid gnolls. The only thing they took was my friends' lives.
That's pretty rude.
I'll be dead soon. Like the others. You are not dying.
He's right. You'll pull through, Akyun. We'll escort you to safety.
If only I could heal you. What do you got, bud?
Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
Ah, a whole bunch of stuff I can't buy. Because I'm missing everything.
I'll have
Cool.
for you when next we meet.
Alrighty. Progress I've made is infinitesimal. People don't use that word enough. They should use it more. Claw marks crisscross all along the Tuskar's back. She was clearly killed while fleeing. Oddly, the fresh wounds have already begun to fester. Nah, I don't want to fight those. I hit the skip button. Gnolls would normally retrieve their prey, or at least their belongings, but they have left this Tuskar and his things. Nope. Also, not interested in fighting those either. Is this one also going to have some things I don't want to fight? There are wicked daggers embedded in this corpse. The blades are clearly of Gnoll design, but you saw no such weapons with the Shadepaw Gnolls. Sure are. I'm doubling it and passing it on to the next person is what I'm doing. Curly Quills up to, what is it, 57 stream streak now? Clearly. The hide of this foul gnoll is reminiscent of Kargpaw, but even more fetid. Its fur is missing in patches, and what remains is matted with oozing pus. This is truly a tragedy, but at least we can follow the clues. We're getting closer to the source of this rot. Source of these attacks must be the Brackenhide. We've fought with the Brackenhide gnolls for generations, but until now they've been nothing more than a nuisance. We have no choice but to take urgent action against the gnolls. Their foul decay will destroy the Azure span, including whatever you're searching for. Meet us outside Brackenhide. We will need all the help we can get. This isn't making y'all motion sick, is it? Actually, it's making me motion sick. Never mind, I'm going to stop. Oh, God. No, the reading while doing that was absolutely hitting me harder than it should have. Wow. I love waterfalls. Want to know what's better than a waterfall? 2 waterfalls. And the only thing better than that is, well, check out 3 falls to the west of here and you'll see. The innkeeper there is quite nice. Alrighty. Let's go up to Falling Water and turn in that quest. That's a side quest area. Oh, I didn't feed Bumbles today. Shit. I don't think. I was at 3-7 yesterday, wasn't I? I was. At least turn this in so that we no longer have it in our inventory. My God, that hair.
Making a special purchase?
Welcome to Three Falls Lookout. We're pretty high up, and there's rushing water everywhere, so look out.
Off and away. Be seeing you.
This is kind of a cool area. It's dope. Is this just a bunch of ruins with nothing here? Dane's Elementary, my dear Draconid.
Aspects watch over you.
What?
Go in service.
Okay.
I can smell the.
There are lots of words that should be used more often but aren't. Yeah,
You
that's
must
fair.
be new around here.
Like actual words, you know? I wish more actual words were used, but they aren't. Just standing here, I can feel the dread of this forest wash over me. Something is deeply wrong here. Beginning to regret sending our best fighter back to
Your
Ascara.
help is greatly
Tuskar troubles.
Somewhere around here.
Oh, hi,
My
Caligos.
friend, what a pleasant surprise. And you've made some new friends, I see.
You're just going to walk through me, okay.
I am Caligos, and I am searching for ley crystal caves. I believe I sense one nearby, and yet...
ley lines. There is a gleam cove deep within Brackenhide, yes. But the gnolls have made this forest thick with decay.
Well met, friend. Decay? Could it have eaten at the ley line itself? Oh, this is dire indeed.
Pardon me if I'm a little distracted. Have you ever tried to maintain so many mirror images at such a distance? What a headache. Can't say I have, Caligos.
How can I help?
If the gnolls here have discovered decay magic, the ley line and even the land itself are in grave danger. My mirror images are spread too thin to withstand elemental disruption of this scale. Please enter the forest and investigate the decay. I'll work with our new Tuskar friends to find a place I can maintain my image. Then I will meet you deeper in the forest. We must put a stop to
safe.
this.
I don't know who you are, mage, but thank you.
Welcome. Wait, did Calico say I don't know who you are, mage, but thank you? What?
This is bad, friend. Join us quickly. The decay is out of control. They're infusing an ancient with that rot. It could spread decay around the span faster than a wildfire. I'm glad.
Have the gnolls gone mad? Don't they see what they are doing to themselves?
Nope, sure don't. They're dumb. You may want to cover your mouth. You don't want to breathe in the decay. Thanks, Caligos.
Well, this world is...
The ley line is here. I can feel it. But first, we must stop the gnolls. That ancient will be their greatest weapon. There are some ley crystals the gnolls have gathered. Thankfully, they don't seem to understand the power that the crystals hold. Bring me as many as you can. They'll empower my mirror image and help me summon something useful from the archives to take that monster down.
Good luck.
Ah, hello there.
This decay must have rotted these gnolls' brains as well as their bodies. Destructive as they are, gnolls are native to this land, just like us. But we already saw them spreading decay to the big tree tribe. At this rate, they'll consume the span and destroy themselves. We can't let this happen. It's a shame, but put an end to them.
See me again.
Murder them. There are Tuskar here. My friends, my people, my family. They left for a hunt not a week ago. Already they're too decayed to recover. Their spirits are here still. They linger in rage and regret. Kakiata, Lutok, Tuyuki. Please, steppers, take this totem and place it near their remains. It'll contact their spirits and help them find peace.
Until next.
I'm so sorry
Oakley,
to see Tuskar have been
dokley.
captured and killed here. If only I'd arrived sooner.
Thank you for your kindness.
Oh, I wasn't talking about slang, Curly.
Natural cycle. We all return.
Please, tell my son Rowie and Ascara that I love him. And I'm
The souls of my
I've got your back.
What? Why are you here, Khadgar? Oh my god, Khadgar. Kaligos. Kaligos ain't scaled, y'all. Kaligos done nuked those. Get him, Kaligos. Get him. Nice. Good job, Kaligos. Yeah, I wasn't talking about slang per se. Just,
If that decayed ancient reaches Iskara,
normal
spears and nets won't be
bullshit
enough to
words
stop
that have started being
You
made up and
must
used.
Help us.
Nice. Got me a bloated corpse, y'all.
I got your back.
I give you my strength, adventurer. Avenge us.
Who? I still need... It sounded like something was hitting me. I was much confused.
We were traveling on the road when the gnolls ambushed us. Take the strength of my spirit to drive.
I got your back.
All right. Hi, Bramble Guardian. Scrappers.
Don't
There's
let
another
this
rot flinger.
decay spread to Iskara.
Hang in there.
Job, Kaligos. You the real MVP here. Because you can kill them in like 2 hits. Unlike me. That takes forever. We're almost up to 79 too. If we make it up to 80 and we're still going to be in Dragonflight by then. When we make it up to 80, I will buy a few pieces of gear on the auction house just to upgrade my gear. You say BS word that people make up and use. That is very definition of slang. Kinda. I guess. See, there's just different slang. There's slang that... He's a quest mob. I didn't realize that. There's slang that I grew up with that's actual slang that has meaning. And then there's 76 and shit like that. And I know they don't mean that much, like, different in a lot of ways, but they do to me. And kids these days are so stupid, Curly. They're so stupid. Oh my god. They're so stupid. Why did it stop targeting him?
You're not alone.
Weird. All right, one more. Come here, bud. Let's go turn in all the quests.
There's magic in everything.
I'm sorry I can't be of more help in this form. I can feel the decay sapping my image's strength. I hope once we reach the Lake Cavern, Gleam Cove, as the Tuskar call it, I'll be able to teleport here
See
fully.
you again.
What were they doing with these? Using them as back scratchers? Caligos pinches the bridge of his nose. I suppose we should be grateful they didn't figure out their true potential.
Fly true.
Probably.
You're new.
Gnolls can be fascinating creatures. They're not evil, only wild, and very dumb. Killing them is a shame, but the decay helps no one, and we can't let them hurt our
We'll
family.
meet again, I'm sure.
You just wake up from a dream, buddy. What? Buddy. You want to talk for the microphone? Oh, now you're not going to talk? Really? Now you're not going to talk? I don't think it's going to pick up his purring either. He just woke up from a dead sleep and made the saddest, most pathetic meow I've ever heard. Which he always does when he has bad dreams, or I don't know if they're bad dreams really, but it's like he wakes up and thinks he's been abandoned or something. I don't know. But just the saddest little meow. And then he saw me looking at him and he had to talk to me a whole bunch and get up out of his bed and run over to me. Buddy. Buddy. Hi, buddy. So they all chose to lend their power to my totem? Brenna squeezes her eyes shut in sorrow. Thank you, my friends. We will use the strength of your spirits well. The gnolls will not reach Iskara.
Let's swap stories again soon.
Hi, bud. Now he's laying right next to me.
I stand with you.
We must stop that tree. With these ley crystals, I can finally help. Speak with me when you're ready. I'll open a portal into the Azure archives and try to bring out something useful. Stand back. It may be rather unstable. Curly. I suppose that's fair. I don't necessarily agree.
Skies and strong
I think
winds.
every generation for the last 20 years, or not 20 years, for the last like 20 generations has gotten progressively more useless in real life. And I think that's systemic of technology advancing. A lot of people don't need to be as useful in general as they did way back when. I'm ready.
Azure archives have a vast collection of magical items. I won't have much control over this, but surely something useful will come out.
But even just little things like being able to function as human beings.
Definitely not that. I'm losing connection. Come on. I think this will do.
I deal with people every day that
Let's do
can't
this, friends. Hop on the book.
can't do basic math. Can't do... have zero common sense. Zero common sense. They do things like send me emails like, why is my paycheck 1 cent less than it is every other time? Stuff like that. It's like, did you even look at your freaking paychecks? And that's not even counting other things like being able to fix basic mechanical errors and stuff like that that allow people to function. Which, by the way, most of the people I deal with, by the way, I said by the way twice, most of the people I deal with, highly educated college degrees, by the way. Yeah, that was the third, by the way. Suck it, nerds.
Organon's beard, this thing has a temper. Hold on. There. Now, first take down those shamans holding a barrier around the ancient.
I don't remember this quest at all. What the hell?
The ancient is vulnerable. Quickly, throw everything we have at it.
I don't remember this quest at all.
Come, my friends, my family. Help us protect our home.
Excellent. Now to the cave, before more come.
Weird. So bizarre.
Thank you, my friends. Rest now. Karkut awaits.
How can I help? This world is...
You did well, hero. Thank you. That tree was probably not their only pool of decay, but it was the riskiest one for the Tuskar in this ley line. With it gone, this area may be able to recover. It will take some time, but it will heal. I'm glad we were able to give the spirits of those Tuskar some peace.
Come back soon. It's good to see you
Now
again.
for this ley line. It looks like my fears were correct. The decay is spread into the line itself. We'll need to purge the decay and speed along the healing process, but I can't channel enough energy with my mirror image alone. Focus yourself on this ley crystal here. My connection with you will help me teleport here physically. Then I will be strong enough.
Together, we can achieve anything.
We joke all the time at work about how
I
these
am here.
highly educated college people just can't figure out some of the simplest things on the planet.
We're beginning to suspect you were also something.
That is a cool ass sword.
I assure you, I am very much alive.
I want that sword.
Now, hero, destroy those pockets of decay that remain.
Oh my gosh. What are we doing?
Funnel arcane power back into the rotted part of the ley line. It may just be able to restore its power.
What is this? This shifting of the energy of the earth itself. What power? Just who are you, mage?
He's an aspect.
It's done. Thank you for your assistance, all of you. I've placed a barrier around this ley line to ensure it's protected from further decay. Let's leave this place before more of those gnolls descend upon us.
I don't know. It may be harsh, Curly. I just don't have a good opinion of the human race in a lot of situations. Level 79. I'm not in combat anymore, game. Wait. Wasn't he supposed to leave a loot box behind? I'm so confused. Oh, it's in my inventory. Never mind. Herp-a-derp-a-derp. A derp-a-derp-a-derp. Yes. So I need to see. Divine Toll summons divine hammers that spin around you for 8 seconds. Okay. Empyrean Hammer deals 20% increased critical strike damage, and its critical strikes have a 50% chance to grant an additional stack of Light's Deliverance. Okay. Just extra damage on judgment. You gain a stack of Light's Deliverance when you call down an Empyrean Hammer. While Divine Toll and Hammer of Light are unavailable, you consume 60 stacks, empowering yourself to cast Hammer of Light an additional time for free. Okay, so that's what it is. So After Image is doing this. No, Light's Deliverance. I don't know what Light's Deliverance is, but that's what it is. What is Shake the Heavens? Shake the Heavens. Okay. After casting Hammer of Light, you call down an Empyrean Hammer on the nearby target every 2 seconds. Crusader Strike, Hammer of Wrath, and Judge. Wait, Hammer of Wrath? I don't have Hammer of Wrath anymore, do I? Shield of the Righteous and Word of Glory call down an Empyrean Hammer on a nearby enemy. Oh, okay. Cool. So wait. Yeah, I don't have Hammer of Wrath anymore. There we go. So the only two abilities not on bars are Contemplation and Sense Undead. What the hell? Why is Hammer of Wrath still on there when we don't have it anymore? Ah. We have Hammer of Justice. That sucks. Boo. Hiss. Boo. Hiss. You deal with a fair share of morons and idiots, and you're not talking about the addicts that are seeking treatment? Yeah. Yep. That's cool. Huh. Okay, so Sentinel is actually a damage boost. That's good to know. So we should use this and this together. Oh my god, I'm having to learn how to be a paladin tank all over again. This is not cool. I moved one of the cat beds next to me over on top of the other cat bed that's next to me so that I had room for my arm without having it be smothered with the bed, which was really, really warm, actually. And my cat has laid on top of the double bed now, and she looks very pleased with herself. Very, very pleased with herself. So Hammer of Wrath not being on here kind of sucks, especially since it is actually, like, on here, wherever it was. Crusader Strike, Hammer of Wrath, and Judgment. I don't have any of those. It is still squares that are... Yeah, squares are still abilities. I wonder if... I can't look at the other abilities without switching spec, can I? Because I kind of wonder if there's retribution talents that bring back Hammer of Wrath. Wake of Ashes. Wake of Ashes is beautiful. Execution Sentence. Avenging Wrath. There's Bladed Justice. Final Verdict is also wonderful to use. So it's not here, and it won't be over on this side. Because this is the all-around one. Yeah. Eternal Flame. The only ability on that side. Does this side not even... This side doesn't even have an ability. Huh. And how's it going? She's full of satisfaction. Yes. Yes, she is, Curly. I love that. And I was just trying to figure out why one of my abilities still references Hammer of Wrath, but we don't have Hammer of Wrath anymore. I'm doing pretty good.
With you.
We did it. Great work, Steppers. Breathe the fresh air again. With this ley line restored and Khadgar finishing up the one in the tower, those stones should be ready to claim. I must return to the Azure archives shortly.
Well now.
Thank you, Steppers, for all your help. My family is safe because of you. Now we can finally return to Iskara and see old Panoliak taken back to the sea. He was my mentor and a fine chieftain. Please, you must join us. The celebration of the cycle of the sea is something all we can share in.
Next time.
Oakley dokley.
Back to the Azure archives now. I'm glad I was able to help your people.
So this should be Decayed Roots, which means
Nonsense.
it should be done now?
Join us as well.
Probably with this step.
Nothing could be more important than a warm bowl
Because
of
it's Blizzard,
soup
yeah.
after a difficult battle. And I thought you would want to discuss the other Gleam Coves.
I'm doing
Others?
okay, Anne.
You know the locations of more ley lines?
Oh, none so large as the one in Brackenhide, but there are many smaller ones scattered about. I have some maps I can show you once we reach Iskara.
Down, down, down to Iskara we go.
I'm sorry for the delay. I'll join you soon. But I think these Tuskar may have some valuable information.
Khadgar just gave you a thumbs
No
up.
need for concern. Everything is calm up at the tower. I have it perfectly under control.
That sounds like a
Shut
lie.
me down. Why don't you relax a bit? Take it easy for once, Callie.
Yes. It's been a while. Please, let me know the moment you need anything. I won't be long.
Kalik, you've been a bit busy. I do love your glowing blue eyes, though. They're great.
What brings you here?
To Iskara.
It's always good
So glad
to
you've come to
meet
join us. I
someone
must
new.
ask you to be patient, however. There's still much to be prepared for the
Your help
ceremony.
is greatly appreciated.
Your friend Caligos wishes to speak of ley lines, but preparations must be made for the funeral. While I meet with him, could you gather the final offerings from around Iskara and place them in the funeral boat alongside dear old Panoliak? I hope you take a moment to enjoy the town as well. My people will welcome you warmly, especially after your help in Brackenhide.
Let's swap stories again soon.
Thank you for taking this time, Brenna.
It is an honor. Let's have a look at these maps.
I cannot thank you enough for your
Could you
aid pushing
please
back the
ensure our
Brackenhide
guest
Knolls.
gets a bowl of soup?
But they continue to gather,
Oh,
using the
That's
foul
all right. Thank you.
decay magic from some source deep within
Nonsense.
Brackenhide Hollow.
Look how thin you are. Some eel gut soup will get some much needed blubber on those bones.
What?
After that, all I can think of is the dragon from D&D Honor Amongst Thieves. What is it? Themberchild or whatever his name is? Yeah, Themberchild. The very, very rotund dragon. Worse, we have not heard from the Tuskar in that area for weeks now. Yay, and on a 3-stream streak. Woo! I fear something terrible is happening there. We must protect our home. Please, gather your forces, find our people, and see what you can do about the decay. Probably should do this just to get some level 73 gear.
Until next
I guess it really doesn't matter that much, though.
That's old Pono's favorite tea. Hopefully, he shares some with Karkut on the journey.
Aww.
Oh, the day just became more.
You're the one that came back with the others from Brackenhide, weren't you? Then you probably know what happened to Kakiata. Her son, Rowie, has been distraught ever since Brenna and the others returned without her. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but could you look for him? I think he ran off towards the ice cave to the east. He said something about trying to fight the Yeti in there.
Pass your story along.
What am I looking for? This. Not this. This. I am blind.
Poloniac carved that for my son, Nomurok. My son fell in Brackenhide, so it seems only right this should return to the sea with its maker.
Doesn't anybody know how to fish properly anymore? Luko Turuk wiggles his nose angrily. You, with face, go get me some fish. Good fish, and no grungles.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
See, the nice thing is, with push to interact, fishing is so much easier. It'd be even easier if I moved this to the 1 key like I was doing. Do do do. Do 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 do. A slimy old boot. Perfect. Just what I always wanted. How did Blizzard know? I'm not sure I'll be able to do this quest easily. I might have to do this off stream. We'll give it a few more casts, see if I catch one or not. Give it up to skill level 10. Four more skill levels. Three more skill levels. I have an add-on that suppresses my sound, except for the splashing sound, when I am fishing. That makes it so much easier to hear stuff. Oh, I think I'll use my artifact thingy. I did a thingy while I was fishing. Mostly I just fished out at the river in EPL. Oh, I have to actually specialize in... Dang it. I wonder if I have to have my weapon equipped too. Oh, last fish. Last cast. I get my first fish and it's not even the right one. So we'll do that later.
What do you have to trade?
Well, that's tailoring.
Next time
I thought that... Why did I think that was fishing?
May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Audic Trader. He requires rep, right?
Well now, you're
Oh no, he requires special.
different.
What? These drop from individual mobs? Oh. And you can just get them? These are from raids. What? They are really cute.
May your catch come.
Those are adorable. All right, back to questing. Back to questing. Oh no. My dearest wife Poa is an excellent storyteller, but it's been 30 years and she tells the same ones over and over again. Please, Paladin, talk to Poa and give her a new story to tell. What's that? Tell her a story about your adventures? Don't be ridiculous. I don't want to hear about that. The greatest stories are always about fish. Tell a story about fish, even if you have to make one up.
May my wares be useful to you.
I've come to tell you a tale, Elder. Think you have a story worthy of my time? Well, we shall see about that, won't we? About the greatest fish anyone has ever caught. Oh, really? You have my attention. How did you catch this legendary fish? By collecting all the rarest fish across the many lands and crafting them into the most irresistible lure. Did you now? And what exactly was it you caught? A perfectly average fish. Your powers of description are overwhelming. What will happen next? It suddenly spoke and whispered to me promises of great power. Sure it did. And then? I killed it and ate it, of course. A wise choice. Interesting. You're not the most gifted of storytellers, but there is something here, even if you made it all up. Give me a moment, and I will weave your tale into something usable, rather.
Pass my stories along.
I have plenty to offer.
Thank goodness, this new story. Let's hear it.
I'll put something aside for you next time.
Oh, you don't have to do that anymore, Anne. You don't equip the fishing rod anymore. You equip it in the journal now. Thank God.
A new story to hear.
You there, young one. Our warriors take totems with them when they venture out into the Dragon Isles, and so our enemies delight in taking them as trophies. We can't let that stand. Please return any totems you find.
Your tale will be remembered.
Oh, yeah. Right up until I use one of my abilities. As soon as I use one of my abilities, it'll switch off to something else. To my weapon. Thankfully.
As the tales go, if old Penoliac's spirit returns to us restless, we will carve a stone statue for it to rest within.
Doot, 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 doot.
Chief Penoliac was a great fighter. He once took a blow from a charging Bruffalon for me. That would have killed a lesser man.
Thank you, traveler. We should be just about done here. Could you tell Brenna?
Sure thing, after I pick up these other quests.
For a fine trade.
We've been watching the great shark we know as Krojek for many years now, waiting for the best time to hunt him down. His hunting ground has meandered closer and closer to the shore. That means the time is now. Gather your hunting party and take him out.
Put something aside for you next time.
Damn straight. Wasn't there another quest like right here? It's this dude, wasn't it? Sure wasn't.
Careful out there.
Oh, it's this dude over here.
What do you need? You here to help?
Hello again. Could you do me and Norik a favor? Our kids, Nilo and Now, left to play. They know they should be back by now. I'm occupied, so please find them. I doubt they are in danger. My kids know how to take care of themselves.
So long.
What a caring, wonderful parent. I'm busy. Can you go take care of my kids? See, this is Light's Deliverance. What is that hammer doing? What the heck? Okay. Not difficult. Just takes a while. Ooh, wait, that's a... Boat, I'm gonna need you to piss off, please. Please? Boat? Boat, please. I need that fishing pole that's under you. Turtle? Can someone lower the carrot, please?
Come, settle down for a spell.
Weird. Oh my god, how long does this boat sit here? Pretty rude, boat. Pretty rude. Did you eat yourself a bowl of soup?
You must be.
Friend is very inquisitive. Does he ever take a moment to relax? No.
I'll bring soup.
Thank you, Steppers. I've learned that what I need for now from our new friends. Funeral ceremony for their former chieftain is about to start. Given how kind and hospitable the Scarans have been to us, it seems only right that we join them before departing back to the archives. Speak with Brenna and let her know we are ready for when they are.
Fly true.
Shall we work together? We were hoping you would join us, friends. A chieftain's return to the sea is a celebration for all.
If you don't mind me asking, how did he pass? Was it the Knolls?
Oh no, Caligos. It was simply his time. Pinoliak was a stubborn old coot, but even he had to succumb to age eventually.
Oh my god, the
Not
boat's
all
still there.
deaths are violent, dear friend.
To be honest, I can't remember a time when they weren't.
I always thought that was like a whale or something. I guess maybe it could be a sea creature still. Looks like a wyvern or drake.
Go ahead, friend. You can have the honor of pushing.
I was
the
getting a drink of
boat out
water.
to sea for your help protecting Iskara.
Oh, you
wares may be better than mine.
It is a cycle of sea life out here. Some we leave to continue the line, some we cull, some we eat, all in balance.
May my wares be useful to you.
You treasured us all. May the seas find you as worthy as we do. Look!
It's a whale shark. Get it.
Grawl himself has chosen Pinolia. What a life!
Forgive me. I don't understand. How can you find such joy in the passing of family?
It is not that we are not sad for his passing, Kalik, but in celebrating his life, he shall remain with us forever. What better way to strengthen the bonds of the family that remains than celebrating all who came before?
Yeah, Kalik. Don't you know you should be celebrating death? I mean, life? Something? I don't know.
I'm glad you've come.
Caligos looks distant.
Well met, friend.
Bonds of this community, the friendship and family they share. I never had that. The Blue Dragonflight never had that. Maybe that's because we haven't had a chance to. Now's the time. I must gather my kind.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
All right, Fyrak, wherever you are. Meet me at the Azure Archives. There's much to be done.
You're leaving? The celebration has only just begun.
Yeah, event. It's someone summoned Fyrak's lieutenant over here. So it's all good.
A new face.
I'm not gonna read this. That's an orientation one. We're just gonna go talk to people.
Come, settle down for a spell.
A tiny ear warmer. Love it. Okay. Yo, y'all ever gonna come back up over here? Oh god, there's a whole bunch of... Oh my god. You're leaving. The celebration has only just begun. Thank you, Brenna, and everyone. I have learned more than I imagined in my short time in your company. Despite tragedy, you all remain kind and resolute because of your community, because of family. The power of the Blue Dragonflight is missing not ley lines or ancient artifacts. It's family.
Always be a warm bowl of soup for you here, Cal.
I must go to them, but if you ever have need of me, simply call. I will hear you. And I'll come as swiftly as my wings can carry me. It's time for the Blue Dragons to once more be guardians of this land. I see. Huh. You could have said something about being a dragon from the beginning. Seems an important detail to leave out.
I hope you will make yourself at home and know that you always have a family in Iskara.
Well, you best be back anytime you need a good meal. There will always be a warm bowl of soup for you here, Kalik. I look forward to it. Take care, Brenna, Norik, everyone. And you, of course, Steppers. I cannot thank you enough. I hope you will make yourself at home and know that you always have a family in Iskara. Yay, a family.
I have many things.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Yo. I forgot all about this. Oh my gosh.
I look forward to trading.
Ugh. Come on. Come on. Let me talk to you guys. There we go.
I have many things that might interest you.
See you soon.
Quest log's still full.
Well, hello.
Bloop.
Perhaps you have a use for these things.
Who else am I talking to? This guy out here, the
What
lead
do you have
craftsman.
to trade? Next time, I'll have even better.
All right. We need to start doing some side quests.
Well, now, you're certainly different.
Thanks, buddy. You too. Wait. Oh, it's a training dummy. Like, I didn't want to attack that.
Yes, I got this.
I love that I have a Pepe hat. The best hat of all.
Whoa, what
Who are you? Don't get too close to that bush unless you want a face full of claws.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Why do we have another... Why do you have another quest with children corralling a dangerous beast?
Hello. Mama
Ta says all gnolls are dangerous and mean, but this one's just a baby. Ma says I always have to take care of now, and she's a baby too.
Okay, bye. Whoa, what are you?
He's only trying to eat us because he's so hungry. Fish. Nobody can turn down some tasty ice-cold raw fish. Frigid fish are the best ever. You can fish them up all over the ocean, but if you can't fish one yourself, Jinkutuk in Iskara will definitely sell you some. Bring me so many he won't be hungry anymore.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
Not really. Oh, I forgot that that's where Brackenhide Hollow was. No, this is my fishing spot. You get out of here. Fish. Oh my gosh, I just popped my neck twice in the same position. Yeah, go away, lady. Gonna go get ready for bed? All right, Ann. Take care. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully see you tomorrow. More frigid fish. More. God, not having to click on the bobber is so nice. Literally on my lunch break, I watched YouTube while I just was pressing T in one over and over again to level my fishing. Go me. 5 down, 2 to go. 1 more to go. Yeah, I need to finish some of these side quests badly. I might do Brackenhide Hollow too, just to get it done. Since it's right here.
Mama says my
So many fishes. I want to eat them all, but no, they're for Scaps. This is important.
Hello.
Scaps is going to love these, and then we're going to be the bestest of friends.
Okay, bye.
Fish? What's fish? Nom 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 nom. Oh. Now, kids, we've talked about how dangerous gnolls are. He may look cute now, but when he grows up... No, Ta, look. Scaps loves fish now. Fish, yummy. Scaps eat fish. See, Ta, Scaps just needs fish. If we take care of him, he can be a good gnoll. All right, we'll take him in for now, but don't be surprised when he runs off or tries to bite you. Wait, was that it? I guess that was it. Oh, really quick. Damn it. Okay. What's doing it? Is it... I really want these add-ons to fix their shit. I really, really, really want the add-ons to fix their shit. Wait. Kitchen duty's up. I actually need to do kitchen duty.
Hello. Wanna fly kites later?
Grab some pastry dough from Aragosa and toss it into the pan.
Our flight has much to offer. Thank you for sharing.
Bam. Kaleidoscale. Interesting. Find out if Gracchus has anything sour on those benches. Where the hell's Gracchus? Use a clubfish. Wait, did he say something to me? Anchovies? Potato now. Cool. I'm not going to worry about finishing it because I don't really care that much. But I will learn this recipe. Ooh. Oh my gosh. What the hell? 61 to craft. Oh man. Okay. Anyways.
Are you good? Goodbye.
I mean, we'll help this one last time. But now I got other stuff to do. Like fish right here. Because we're only 3 sea moths away from getting that done. So I would like to get that done. Someone got the old gnome in the sea. Nice. That's wild to only get that now. Oh, man. Come on. Thank you. Another quest I can finish. What up, homie? I can do this. I'm going to take down the Yeti in the cave. I've never been any good in a fight training. All the other kids are way ahead of me, but Ma never got to see me get better. Maybe if I'm strong enough, she'll see. She'll see and she'll finally be proud of me. Rowie tears up. You were there in Brackenhide? It must have been you, the adventurer that helped Brenna and the others. You spoke to my Ma's spirit, didn't you? She really said she's proud of me? But I've never been good at fighting or fishing or anything important to the tribe. I have to prove myself. Tell Rowie he probably isn't ready to take on Yeti on his own yet. You're probably right. Wait, I think I have an idea. I'm going to train the hardest and be the most legendary Tuskar fighter ever. Thanks for helping me. You're nice.
Next time, bring fish, please.
You're right. I'm not strong enough to take on this Yeti, not alone, but you're here. The lair of the evil Yeti, Toejam the Terrible, is just ahead. This cave is big. Not scary, maybe a little scary. Could you go in there and soften him up a bit? I'll be right behind you. Hi, Toejam. Where's Earl? Ha! It's a joke most of you probably won't ever know or get. Toejam looks at you with bright, curious eyes. Brandish your weapon. Toejam brows furrows. He shakes his head no. Try to explain that you need him to fight. Toejam looks at you with sad eyes. Toejam picks up a nearby Audic and begins to pet it. Ask if he could just pretend to let Rowie kill him. Toejam cocks his head in confusion. I'm pretending to be killed. Toejam considers this. After a moment, he shakes his head. Explain there's this Tuskar kid and his mom just died and he really needs some encouragement. And Toejam frowns. I'm dying and then someone crying over your corpse. Toejam grunts in concern for you. He tries to pass you a comforting Audic, but it wriggles away. Toejam frowns. After a moment, he mimics you pretending to die. He glances at you for approval, not an encouragement. Ah, it's so big. No, I can do this. Your Audic stealing days are over, fiend. Whack. I did it? I did it. I'm incredible. This power. I must use it responsibly. I must train. I'll be the greatest warrior ever. Thanks, traveler person. One day I'm going to be strong enough to beat you. Thanks, Toejam. You're the best. Toejam peeks an eye open. Is it over? Gives you a thumbs up. You the best, sir. In your weird Audic love cave. Stormy, how's it going? Am I ready for the snow? We probably won't get snow here. We might get ice, though. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, we probably won't get snow, but we might get ice. I'm not really prepared for that. I might not have power this weekend, so, you know. Well, what have you caught then? Better not be any skinny little anchovies. You're right.
Our paths shall cross again.
You there, human. You look well-traveled. My cousin Wayne was bringing a catch over from Whaler's Nook and mentioned that some strange folk have set up camp over there. They appear to be behaving themselves, but would you mind checking in on Wayne? He can be a bit salty.
I await your return with pleasure.
Over there? Okay. Like, I don't even know where that is. Goodness, what did you tell him? I've never seen Rowie so spirited. Thank you for bringing him home. I will do my best to take care of him in Kakiata's place.
Keep the balance preserved.
Nice. Will I get to 80 tonight? Maybe. I mean, I'm only 8 bars away. And 4 of that is rested. But I don't really get XP from mobs. I'm getting it all from questing. Oh my god, the hiccups. Give me a second. And hiccups be gone. I love that I can do that. That's the best. Anyways, I am not sure if I'll hit 80 tonight. Probably. Was I still on normal? We'll find out in a second. I cannot do that. What I can do, however, and here's my award-winning strategy for dealing with hiccups. If you exhale fully until all the breath is out of your lungs. And then... All right, Trick Totem, settle down. You exhale completely so that all the breath is out of your lungs. And then what you do is you start drinking water. Doesn't have to be water, but that's what I use. And you drink until you need to take a breath. I didn't mean to hit disable add-on. I don't even know what add-on it's going to disable. I should see. That's a good idea, actually. Anyways, you drink until you have to take a breath, and then you take a big breath, and then you drink a little bit more. That's it. That's all I do. So yeah, unfortunately, none of these mobs give me XP. So all of the XP I'm getting is from quests, which means I need to do like 60 more quests, roughly, to be able to level. This is going to take too long. So what add-on did it disable? I might have to do these later. But let me try one more thing before I give up completely. Really? I can get this, which is a 1.2 eye level upgrade, or 1.2 DPS upgrade, which really isn't much. Go to 77, which is nothing. These are both... Why is there nothing else that I can use on the auction house? What is going on? There's not even any greens on the auction house. What the hell? Check in chance? Why? What I need is a new weapon. See, these are the level 80s up here. What the hell? That's why. Okay. Why is the item level 98 requires level 70? And it's 3 DPS higher? What the hell? I kind of want this. Sure. And then a shield. Oh my god, that's 10,000 gold. Sure. What the hell? All right, we got 2 items that will hopefully help us a little bit. Let's see how fast we kill with these. Wasn't that supposed to be an epic? That Morning Star? Okay. I don't think the enchants are going to do it for me. They might. I suppose I could look at weapon enchantments, though. Piss off. We're busy here. I don't want to throw my shield while you're that close. Even this is still taking forever. And I think any enchant I put on my weapon is going to be, like, cost prohibitive. You get your butt back here. Knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I think I'll skip this for now. I'll come back at 80 and see if I can do it then without too much of an issue. For anniversary, there's always only ever been 3 realms, Stormy. Why? You gonna go play some on anniversary?
May your steps be sure.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We ripped you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Yeah, they are all listed as full, but you should still be able to make characters on them. Strength by 6? Huh. I don't even know what to get, like... See, I can get something like that. 34 versatility. Versatility is good for me. That is like a quarter, again, more versatility. Sure. Put this on my shitty weapon. I think the big thing is that I think I just need to hit level 80. Because then I'll be hitting them way harder. Yeah, Alice, that's what I was thinking. I made one the other day, too. Which server did you guys pick? Hopefully y'all picked Dream Scythe. The best server. Obviously. Nice.
Keep the balance.
Exactly, Stormy.
We ripped you apart.
Well, if you guys want, do I need to get more of these? I thought I only had to get like 5 of them. At some point, we can do stuff on TBC. That just means that you'll have to go with the idea of creating a guild.
May your steps be sure and your...
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We ripped you apart.
Oh yeah, they're up.
Be careful out there.
Here, come for us, meat thieves.
I realize I can skip most of these mobs. So maybe it won't be quite so bad.
I take stolen meat from your bones.
Do you want to be a mage, hunter, warlock, or make a healer to tag along with us? Ooh, it's up to you. I could try healing on my shaman. My shaman is in the 20s, though. Just an FYI. Not that I mind. But if you guys do get up to the 20s, at some point we could try doing, like, Dead Mines. I am Alliance. Just fair warning. And we can't team up with people cross-faction in TBC. You only made Blood Elf Priest for the time being? Fair enough. Coming up with a name. Okay. I'm like, what are you talking about, Stormy? See, this is the problem with doing this. Is bosses just have so many hit points. Dama. Not a bad name. Not a bad name at all. That shaman-like one isn't a healer, are they? Oh, the girl in the double bed is having some dreams. She just started running in her sleep. Stormy, if you don't mind coming along and helping, I would appreciate it. Having a full 80 here would make this significantly faster. And I want to get this out of my quest log so bad. I would greatly appreciate any assistance. As you can see from how long this fight is taking me to kill these 3 bosses. Despite the fact that a majority of my damage is AoE, he is a healer. I'm just doing these on normal, so it really should be an absolute cakewalk for you. Killing the healer helps too. Sometimes helps, at least, I should say. All right, 2 of them dead. I don't know why I just interrupted that guy. The guy that doesn't cast anything. Alice, no worries at all. You need to be where you are. So it is perfectly okay. I know you would help me if you could. No worries. There we go. Whew. Okay, now I can skip most of this. If I remember right. Like, there's nothing I need to kill here. Oh, except for that thing that just aggroed on me. I will have to actually kill that. You're helping in a different way just by watching? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You're here, and that's all the help I need, Alice. This might be slightly more than I can deal with. Nope, we should be good. Oh, dang, you're already here? Damn. I don't know why I just healed myself that way. And there goes another tree. There she is. My hero. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you brought some friends, huh? It's okay, you're murdering stuff pretty fast, so a lot faster than I could. Whew. Alrighty. Tree mouth. He's a tree with a mouth. Oh my god, you brought more friends? There we go.
Strong meat.
Why am I still in combat? Did you bring more friends? You bring all friends? Stormy. Stormy, you're level 80. You can run past most of these mobs. There we go. You are level 80, right? You're killing like you're level 80. Oh, he's got some stinky breath.
So easy when prey come to me. No, I raised her from cub. You killed the hut leader. Clever meat.
Clever meat.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Yeah, we'll just get a bunch of friends. Wait, where do I go? Up here.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Oh, we still have a friend back here. There we go. The Catriarch.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Nice.
I will not lose more. The rats will come for you.
Thank you, Alice. I'm sorry. Thank you, Stormy. You're reading the wrong name.
Everything.
Yay, an upgrade. 3 more eye levels, baby. But seriously, thank you, Stormy. I really appreciate it. was very, very helpful to have you run me through that and get another quest out of my quest log. I do, unfortunately, have to run out. Thankfully, should be plenty of room. Plenty of room. I can't say L's anymore, apparently. And we go... Spring! You probably shouldn't follow me. Don't follow me off that cliff. Unless you... Well, I guess you have a feign death. You can save yourself from that. Or not feign death. You know what I mean. Oh shit, my ability doesn't slow them anymore. That's pretty rude, in my opinion. How are there still so many mobs back here, but Stormy brought like 700 mobs with her when she ran over to me. I'm so confused. Stormy, how? Where did you find all these extra mobs? I have friends, but they are not fast enough to get to me. That's pretty morbid. They're shooting Iskara bodies. They're using bodies as target practice.
Brings you here. I'm glad we met.
That's also pretty rude. All right, Stormy, thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Getting that quest out of my log is huge. Me heal myself 30 times to go up 20%. All right. So I was going to look at what add-on DBM was. DBM was causing a ton of the issues. All the things was causing issues. Wait, no, I think I disabled DBM. Oh, it disabled all my quests. Okay. Or all my add-ons. Yikes. Any one of you add-ons have any updates for me? Nope. Cool. Would love it if you did. What up, homies? I've been sent to check on you. Another one? Oh, joy. That's pretty rude, sir.
Speak your piece if you must.
I've enough degrees to build myself a paper suit.
Spit it out.
The disrespect around here. A couple of smelly Gorlocks steal bits from our equipment, and we have to shut it all down. Dune. Ha! I've been licking rocks since before you were a wee babe. Didn't they need nae fancy gnomish gadgetry? Bring me a rock and I'll prove it.
Don't strike till you see the glow of their eyes. Here to help. Grab a weapon and stand.
Find a good rock yet? Perfect. Prepare to witness the most impressive feat of geology you've ever seen.
The deep places can be dangerous.
You ready to ride?
Yes, coastal tidestone, faint traces of something spicy.
Got any spare parts?
Now that Morrigan's off licking rocks, we can get to the crux of the problem. Those perfidious fishmen have pilfered my parts. All right, alliteration, sir. We weren't in this dinky little village for more than an hour, and then wham! Gorlock were swarming all over us. Ro was yelling, Elnara was screaming, and I'm flailing around with my wrench like a mad gnome. See if you can't salvage the situation and get some of my parts back. The gaunt undead pinches the bridge of his nose and sighs heavily. This is going to reflect very poorly on my record. Somehow, in a single day, we've managed to stir up the local Gorlocks, lose half of our equipment, and are down a dwarf. In this situation, protocol dictates that we be as efficient as possible. Go thin out some of our toothy antagonists and bring me their saliva for further testing while you're at it. Only the good stuff, mind you. We might not look it in this moment, but we are professionals. The expedition entrusted us with finding a clutch of rare crystals in the area. A geological survey, if you will. I'm still collecting myself after the Gorlock attack. Would you be a dear and go look for these crystals? Bring samples back if you can. Kind of looks like someone's cleared out this area. Blizzard. Why did that not loot? What the hell? Auto loot's on. You're gonna make me click on every one, are you? Cool. Come on, friendos. I need to gather like 20 of you. Cool. Free up a whole bunch of places. I don't know what I was going to say there. Do, 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 do. I still need a lot of saliva. Dang. God, that's so nice. All right, I don't need saliva anymore. And the last two things I need are right here and here. Ah, damn it. I'm going to go ahead and drop group, Stormy. Sorry. Just for now, obviously. I will beg for more help later, I'm sure. Possibly. We'll see.
Need a tune-up? Start your
This is suboptimal. You're back. I'll start getting the Geoscanner 289-07 reconfigured and as functional as circumstances allow. These seaside conditions are admittedly less than ideal.
Pedal to the metal, baby.
Right on, Stormy. Have you secured the samples? Yeah, what do you know? Someone around here actually accomplished something. What's that old saying? 2 for you, 1 for me? Bro takes a small sip from the beaker. Ah, that's the stuff. Oh, dragon scale rep expedition rep. Blah, blah, blah. Tender silver spray that weaves like wire, and that. Oh, field work is exhausting. Excellent work. I'll get to the Lucy and see what her little contraption can make of it.
Hold your head high.
Need a tune-up?
Go away.
You ready to ride?
Thanks to you, our geological survey is now operating at nearly 96% efficiency. Lucy furrows her eyebrows. Those are rookie numbers. Help me run the samples you collected through the Geoscanner 289-07. It should give us a baseline as to what exactly is going on at the plateau.
Keep your motor running.
Let's get started. Cross-referencing crystal and saliva compounds. Please stand by. I needed to reload badly. Sorry. Oh, we're going to get that again. Cool. Doobie doop doop boop 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 boo. Doobie doobie doop boop boo boop. Result: saliva mundane. Crystal materially worthless. Composition is 99% salt. Uh-oh, Geo. What would happen if someone were to lick a whole bunch of those crystals? Catastrophic dehydration. Also, hallucination, increased aggression, delusions of grandeur. Okay, Geo, that's enough. This is bad. Very bad.
Start your engines. Got any spare parts?
They say to expect the unexpected, but wow, this is unprecedented.
Fast lane.
The salt levels here are off the charts. We need to find Mortigan and get him out of there. He must be dangerously dehydrated by now. He's only been gone a couple of hours. See if you can determine which path the grumpy old dwarf took.
Stay shiny.
Sven. Buddy. The heavy book is thoroughly drenched in Gorlock drool. You turn to the cleanest page. And that is why I will never again, under any circumstances, submit my research to the blinkered fools in Dunmoreau. Ironforge Pale Ale, utter swill, positively insulting. On a more palatable note, I've managed to secure a position on the forthcoming expedition to the Dragon Isles. Researcher Newman, my point of contact in Stormwind, says they have need of a geologist. Clearly, they have good taste, hiring such a cool-headed professional as myself. A small metal flask bearing the monogram M.I. A pair of boots, very worn. Dwarven boots, no less. Mortigan's pants lie discarded on the ground. This can't be good. Snapper's over here. You've been busy, so have I. I've scouted the perimeter. Mortigan's anywhere. He's inside this cave. Muffled curses and insults echo from the cave entrance. He's definitely inside this cave. Lucy said that these crystals have dangerous dehydrating properties. See if you can't spare him from his geological finds. Separate him. And try not to hurt him too much. He's fairly respected in his field. No promises. I'm gonna murk your ass. I'm gonna murk your ass. Oh, my head. Oh, my Magni's glittering beard. Got to get out of here. An inelegant solution, but I appreciate your quick thinking and resourcefulness. I saw Mortigan run out of here like a dwarf possessed. I'll go chase him down and make sure he gets back to the others in one piece. If you hug the cliff and jump down the waterfalls, you should be able to avoid stirring up any more of the Gorlocks. See you back at camp. Or I can just do this and go back much faster. It appears you've managed to return our dwarf, and in a single piece, no less. On behalf of both of our team and the Dragon Scale expedition, I thank you. We'll get Mortigan some fluids and start packing up. There's nothing in these hills that have blood and salt. Save blood and salt. Blah, blah, blah. Persnickety, how's it going, bud? I may hit level 80 today. Yeah, Sven. I love you, boy, but no. Back, ye beast. Oh. No more quests. Ah, there is more quests.
This is my test.
You want to be a great soup master, too. I can't wait until I can see over the lip of the big pot. Then I'll finally be big enough to lead a feast. Here, this is for you. It'll help you on your soup journey. Let me know if you want to trade for anything. Nope. We'll get the whalebone tea set, baby. Some soup. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Thanks, Persnickety. We'll see. I have a lot of quests that I have to do since I don't get any kill experience. If I was in TWW, I'd already be level 80. Epic quality. 59 versatility for 12 seconds. Oh. Oh, well, that's garbage. That's just not good for me. Lame. Really quick, while we're thinking about it, let's switch over to Rhett and use this Heart of Corruption. Oh, I have to have the artifact weapon on me. Rude. We don't have bank access, do we? No, we should. I should. General mobile banking. I want to get this out of my inventory, man. Nope, that's the guild bank. Never mind. We will purchase that, though, so if anyone wants to use it, you can. Dang, we have a lot of gold in the guild bank. How do I like paladins after the changes? They're okay. I don't know if I'm going to stay as a prop pally. I feel like I'm swimming upstream every fight. And I know part of it's because there was another quest down here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was over here. I thought there was another quest over here. What? I know part of it's because I just don't have the gear at the moment. I have shit gear, although I did upgrade my weapon to a 98 and my shield to a 98. Yeah, Rhett is a lot of fun, for sure. I definitely would not have survived some of the things I did today as Rhett, though. For sure. Let's go up here and we'll do the quests here for another side quest area. But yeah, I'm definitely more survivable than I would be as Rhett, for sure. But Rhett would likely kill stuff a lot faster, so I don't know.
Interesting.
My brother Valdo was supposed to order more supplies, but it's been a week and nothing has come. I'm not surprised. The lazy oaf probably took a nap instead. Now we're short on food, and I'm too busy to hunt on top of my chores and Valdo's. Would you hunt for us? The meat of the Vorquan Striders and striped buffalon south of here would keep the kitchen open until I can order supplies.
You're a tall one.
Being a good innkeeper means anticipating guest needs. Unfortunately, I didn't anticipate how cold the nights would be here. Oops. My guests are going to need blankets, and good ones. Good, thick ones. Maybe bear pelts will do? There are some large bears in the forest just east of here. If you bring me some of their pelts, I'll pay you for them. Please think of the adventurers and their cold, cold feet. Once you gear up, should be fine as Rhett's back. Yeah. Expedition gunpowder keg. That seems promising.
Greetings, man. What be on your mind?
Of all the animals I have seen up here, Shokari, the great sky vixen, be the most proud. It be a shame she preyed on an old shaman, because now she be crazed with decay. When I saw her eating one of her kits, I knew something was not right. I took the kits away and brought them here, but Shokari attacked me, swiping me good. I almost didn't make it. Shokari must be put down. If the decay rots more of her mind, she be coming for us soon.
Stay away from them.
Okay. This is going to be like to go down into...
What's on your mind?
Oh, maybe not. The gang had some time off and was hankering for a pint, so we bellied up to the inn. But, I cannot believe it. They did not have any brew. What kind of inn is that? One ran by the Stonehenges, that's what kind. So we're taking matters into our own hands. The forest to the east has flowers and herbs that we could use to brew some sweet mead. Feel like helping me and doing some flower picking? There'd be something in it for ya. Okay. Still trying to get used to the level squish. Yeah, the stat squish, yeah. Yep. Stat squish is definitely pretty harsh. For sure. Let's gather all the babies. Let's gather all the babies. Well, 4 pelts. That's not too bad. High swooping Slytherin. Yeah, the stat squish definitely has been a little harsh. I still think they changed stuff, and I actually talked to some people on my lunch break today while I was fishing that also think they changed stuff yesterday when they did the reset. They are pretty sure that the reset nerfed a lot of specs and stuff like that, or nerfed a lot of damage and things. They said they did the Brawlers Guild yesterday, and it took them like 30 minutes to do the whole thing as a prot spec because they were killing stuff in like 10 seconds. And I'm sitting here like, Jesus, it takes me like 20 seconds to kill a non-elite 9 levels lower than me. One more needed. Oh, how did I miss this one? Maybe it respawned. Might have respawned. There's Liren. It sucks being stuck here and not being able to get any XP from killing mobs either. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use my Wepling. Not that it'll really matter because I'll probably replace him well before he's useful. This one and that one should do it for me, I think. Cool. Cool. And another one done. All right. Let's see what we can do about these. Another quest right here. Way overshot that. Oh, it's this dude.
You got my attention.
Ah, have you seen me, assistant? Look. The kid wanted a moment to look around, but he's been gone for an hour. Told him it ain't safe here and they walk far. The kid has a head as thick as a ram's. Can I say... I blame him. It's pretty out here, and he has a thing for flowers. Could you help me find him? They need me in the wagon back at Three Falls Lookout.
Off with you.
Uh-oh, quest log's full. What can we do about that? Just abandon that one for now.
To me. Be good.
Nice. I'm so glad it's the weekend, y'all. So glad. Also, apparently my puberty. I don't know if you know that, but apparently my voice is going to break and I hit puberty. It's a miracle. Never thought I'd get there. Only took 41 years. 42 years. I can count. I know how old I am. Okay, I didn't want that weird floating buffalon. I could have done without that.
What can I do for ya?
Thank you, stranger. Meet me by the demolition wagon north of here. Sure thing, bud. After I go kill this last thing. No, a bunch of my auction house stuff is expired. Rude. Pretty rude when someone keeps interrupting your spellcast, huh, buddy? Maybe next time. Turn in this quest down here first.
How are you?
Thank you for finding him. Bet you he won't stray far alone anymore. Here's a little something for your help.
Back.
No problem, buddo.
What you want? How you do?
Oh, it'd be a sad time for me, but it had to be done. Here, take one of Shikari's kits. I can't keep them all. Caring for them be the least we can do. Raise it well. Damn straight, I'll take one of these little cute, adorable sliverns.
How are ya? Great to meet you.
Oh, these are beautiful. This one is spicy, and this one reminds me of Earthroot. Oh, I can taste the sweet mead now. Thank you kindly, friend. You saved me and the gang's afternoon. I am halfway to level 80. Woo!
Good day to you. Would you like to purchase something?
Did you get some Vorquon meat? Any Bruffalon flanks? Great. I was ready to put filet of boot on the menu.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice. Thanks to you and no thanks to Valdo, I can feed all these hungry travelers. Are you looking for a job? I've got a recent opening. Can't pay you much, but you can have Valdo's spot. No? Ah, well. Can't blame me for trying.
You have a great day now.
Huh? Oh, you're back already? Sorry, I got kind of involved in my card game. Do you have the
Hi,
pelts?
you're a tall one.
Oh, these are awesome. So luxurious and soft. Now only if Valdo were here to clean them up.
Off and away.
Greetings. May your days bring you joy.
At least get rid of all the garbage in my inventory. 2 more quests. What?
Good day to you. What can I do for
My greatest responsibility is to make sure everyone has access to clean drinking water. With the gnolls to the east dealing with the decay, I must make sure that the camp is safe. I don't want to alarm anyone by personally taking samples, but I feel testing is necessary. Bring me samples from the 3 nearby waterfalls, and I will reward you handsomely.
See you later.
Okay. Y'all, I don't know how to function without my add-ons. Right, heaven forbid I take the sample up there. I need to take it down here where us plebs trod. Give me some of that maybe meat.
Hello. You need something?
A deep worm. Something must have driven it away from its underground nest. Whatever spooked this apex predator must have been very terrible indeed. Thank you, Steppers. I will remove the carcass so it doesn't contaminate the water. The hell is this? Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized I think I've been streaming in high quality. Sure have. Well, I've only dropped 512 frames, so maybe we can stream in high quality after all. I just have to shut down like everything else on my computer to do so. I've seen you running in and out of the camp helping people. You think you could help old Glanner, too? I surveyed the area and something caught me old eyes. I think it's an ancient potsherd or a jar or something just down south of here at the edge of that waterfall. Now, I'm not much of a swimmer, but I'll give you some coin and you can deliver the findings to Thanessa Silverbloom.
Safe travels.
Whoosh. There we go. Ancient artifact. So yeah, if the game looks better, that's why.
Yes. Glory to the
You must be Steppers. Ganner said you were running some sort of errand for him?
Yes.
This is an unbelievable find. I've never seen ancient pottery like this. And these markings. Give me a moment while I inspect them.
Time is of the essence.
This line is still here. Okay.
Oh, hello. Tell me of your travels.
Last night I was lying in my bedroll, tossing and turning, when an unnatural chill filled the inn. Then out of nowhere I saw the ghost of a Draconid. It went through my luggage and vanished into thin air. But the true horror is that when I woke up, the ghost had taken my most beloved card. Would you be so kind as to track down the ghost and get my card back? It is my most prized possession. Yup. Let me go murk him really quick. I'll be right back. Stop, I yield. I will return the card myself. Ghost! Someone call the guards! Alright, Shaggy. Please don't take my other cards. Have no fear, mortal. I came to apologize for my actions. Here is your card. I thank you. And they say an innkeeper's life is boring.
Welcome. Tell me of your travels.
The apparition explained itself and asked for forgiveness, but then they asked to play a single match with me. Our game is apparently very different from what they used to play, and they wanted to try it. Thank you for helping both of us. Maybe the match will be fun. Maybe.
I hope to see you again soon.
Maintain the order.
The day the Dragon Isles began their slumber was the day of my very last match. Fate was cruel, and I lost my strongest card before I could compete. Guohi's card, you see, was mine. I do not know how her ancestors came upon it. Alas, I cannot claim it as my own, as it has been in her family for centuries. That was a foolish mistake on my part. Perhaps you and I could craft a card together, a truly unique card. Yes, will you help me?
Defend the order.
I choose my form. The Guardian. Motivation.
Peace in your journey.
Remarkable. You know that you are unique and that you can make a difference. You trust yourself and your own instincts. He called me special, y'all. Essence of the Guardian, a selfless being, protector of neither good nor evil, but that of the weak. You are willing to self-sacrifice for what you believe in. You are highly motivated. You like to take the first steps and be a leader. Thank you, mortal, for sharing such an insight with me. I can tell you, ego put aside, that this is my finest card.
We defend the Isles.
This is it. I've never seen such a card before. Such power, so many possibilities. Magnificent. Thank you, Steppers. Now I am ready.
Honor all dragons.
Lend a helping span. Oh, cool. Yo, that's a big achievement. Still missing almost every one of these. Oh my god, there's so many.
Welcome.
I figured this would be a set of quests that would be on there. It's not. It's not. It's its own thing. Holy balls. Okay. Yikes. Let's go turn this in. Let's finish our story quest. We still have Camp Nowhere. Ugh. I will have to look up where these quests are, I think. There are still a lot of quests to do in Azure Span. Holy hell. I think there's some quests here. There's some here. I know there's some up here. Ugh. I still haven't gotten the flight path in Camp Antonidas. Because why not?
I've repaired several ley lines, and our friend here helped repair a major one. Has the Oathstone been repowered?
Some power has returned to it. But I fear something still is preventing its true power from emerging.
I never expected to learn so much from the Tuskar.
Has enough power to do one small request.
I think I'll visit when I can and maintain those bonds of friendship.
Keep safe. There's magic in everything.
I can no longer be afraid of reuniting the Blue Dragon, Steppers. It is better for us to be a family than a fragment of our former selves. Even if I cannot reclaim the Oathstone, I can still use its power to send a message to all the Blue Dragons. It is time they received word from their aspect.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Cutscene.
I hope that worked. I need my flight.
We will see in due time.
Khadgar, what's happened?
The Primalists are on the move. It seems
Uh-oh.
we did far too well at stymieing their efforts at Vakthros. Razageth has renewed the attack herself.
If Vakthros falls,
Yeah, persnickety.
all of the Azure Span will fall with it.
Yep.
Quickly then, we must stop her before all is lost. Hopefully, we won't have to face her alone.
Vakthros is connected to the major ley lines in Azure Span. If it is destroyed, the archives would cease to exist, along with the rest of the Azure Span.
Oh, so just a small
Don't
thing.
suppose any more Blue Dragon showed up to help?
Not yet. It will be up to us to stop this. Well met, friend.
We need to move, Steppers.
Good luck. This world
Razageth and the Primalists are launching an all-out assault on Vakthros. We cannot let her succeed. Khadgar and I will go ahead to handle the situation there from the sky. In the meantime, make your way to the Ronin's Shield, one of the last Kirin Tor camps in the area. You may be able to get there faster by riding that Drake of yours from the top of the archives. See that the Kirin Tor there are all right, then make your way to Vakthros. We'll be counting on your help from the ground.
all will be well.
Child,
Really? Child, you cannot show any mercy to Razageth. She has made her choice. I understand. No, you do not. You have a kind soul. I know you hesitate at the thought of fighting any more of your kind. I showed too much mercy once, twice, many times. Before long, it was too late. You speak of Neltharion's betrayal. Do not make my mistakes, young one. There can be no mercy without justice. Remember that. Oh, there can be no mercy without justice. Remember that. I can speak. I promise. So, funny story. I hope you truly do, my dear. Oh, thank you, Cindergrosa. I will. I hope you truly do, my dear. Because I did Karazhan yesterday at the beginning of the stream, and it had Karazhan music playing in the background. Some sleazy, skeezy company claimed it as copyrighted music. So that was fun. It doesn't really affect me. I just put in a counterclaim saying that it was used under fair use anyways, even though it's not their thing to copyright. It wasn't Blizzard. I saw Kalecgos and Khadgar go towards the mountains a moment ago. We're holding our own against the Primalists here, but we can always use more help. Sight to behold up there, Khadgar and Kalecgos fighting the Primalists in the sky. They've summoned several mirror images of themselves to help you through the monstrous hole the Primalists have created. One pair is at the base of the mountains right now. Things start to look bad. Well, I'll get the word out to the rest of us in the Azure span. Primalists have been ceaselessly attacking our camp with their drakes. We've been able to keep them at bay with our shields, but we could use more aid in taking them out of the sky. Use one of our blasters to take the drakes down. Can do.
Line of inquiry. I acknowledge you.
The sad part is they could fight it, and YouTube doesn't require any kind of proof that they're the copyright holders or the rights holders for music or anything like that. So theoretically, they could fight it, and it would be bad. Like, potentially close my channel kind of bad. So we'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully they won't try and push it or anything like that, and hopefully it's just an auto claim on the piece of stuff. But yeah, it's dumb. I hate how YouTube does their rights and stuff like that. It's rough. So fun times. We've got a myriad, no, an incalculable number of problems here. Oh man, where to start? The Kirin uncovered a sundered flame plot. They're after an artifact called Valthrux. It's immensely powerful and sentient? There's an exponential increase in danger if you're keeping track. One Aelia Sunsor went south with a pair of Tuskar to investigate the sundered flame. She should have been back by now. Please find her and stop the sundered flame from acquiring the artifact. Greetings, Paladin. This magical dome is truly astonishing, is it not? But even though it protects us from the biting cold in the wilderness, we cannot count on the Kirin Tor forever. A few days ago, some of our most seasoned hunters ventured into the forest looking for food and supplies, but they never came back. Even though I know their leader, Old Grimtusk, is a seasoned hiker and hunter, it is very hard not to worry about him and his hunting party. Can you find them for me?
Farewell then, friend.
I mean, we'll try. Easy.
Speak, friend.
Thank you, adventurer. Any reprieve we can get from these attacks is a welcome one. Run down. Many, many more quests to go. Go over and do Riders in the Snow first. We got so many side quests to do still. So many side quests to do. 11 quest lines. In fact. Tuskar lies unconscious on the snow with a wooden spear protruding from his side. It's hard to say how long this wounded Tuskar has been lying here alone in the forest, but he won't last much longer without help. Let me just pull the spear out, the thing you're not supposed to... Yeah. Why would you do that? Did no one teach you not to rip a blade out of a puncture wound? I want my innards in, not out. If you really want to help, find something to start a fire. Good. Now, have you ever cauterized a wound?
Come, a tale.
Suggest finding a healer.
We'll remember you.
What about me? Can I heal you? Nope.
The day just became more.
Of course, take your time. That's what you young pups do best. Honestly, I thought your help would be the end of me. Rude. Right now, the most important thing is to bring back my people, preferably in one piece. And as much as it pains me to say this, I'm in no condition to fight them on my own. Will you help?
May your catch come swiftly.
Knowles, they came out of nowhere. Outnumbered, we had no chance. They took the others with them. Probably thought I was dead. But there's still a chance they're alive. Follow me. We're kind of late into the stream, but I'm going to take a moment just to say thank you for everyone that's here. You guys are the best. If you want to be a part of this community, don't forget to click on Discord link down in the description of the video or down below the video on Twitch, if you're in Twitch. As always, a like and a subscribe helps on YouTube. A follow helps immensely on Twitch. And then if you really want to help, a membership on YouTube or a Twitch sub helps a ton, but isn't required to be part of the community. What is required is clicking that button to join the Discord. You smell like death. Frostbite likes that. Snowhide Knoll smart. They know you put food on ice. Food is good longer. But just ice, no good. Magic ice be better. This be the work of shamans, and they put Frostbite here so he starved to death next to delicious Tuskar meat. If human want help Tuskars, time running out. But Frostbite knows how to break the spell. Why Frostbite help? He no like shamans either. Fair, sir. Find shamans and bring their totems. Okay, sir, I don't need you to add more toughness to yourself. I actually prefer you not do that. Really wish I had an execute. That would be pretty cool. As I hit the one tree. Go me. Flash frozen meat, huh? Cool. Tuskar friends don't look so good, human. So the sneaky shaman's dead? Elements live in the totems, human. Release them and break the ice. Free your Tuskar friends. I can't feel my everything. What? Run, you oafs. Oafs. You did what? Ah, doesn't matter for now. This isn't over yet. Just yet. I know we're pretty banged up, but we can't forget why we're here. Our people are counting on us, and I don't plan on letting them down. We've got to find a temporary place for ourselves in these savage parts, and I know just the place. Now quit whining and move it. 1.5k rep? Damn. Damn, son. That wasn't so hard, was it? Hey, Snowhide Camp progress. Woo! Now that we've gotten back to what we aim to do, we need to have a tusk to tusk. That Noel Frostbite, the one you spoke to, we've got a history with him. It may take a while to explain. You go and get some fish while I talk, pup. We need to feed everyone. They need their strength for what's next. I'm going to have to actually click on that. I'm out here to settle more land. I was completely straight with my new hunting band. There's not so much settlement as resettlement. We had a fishing hole in camp here, and Frostbite ransacked it, killed a bunch of my old good hunters, good friends. Spooked them bad. But I'd say it's time to get unspooked, round up the old gang, and grow some spines. Frostbite needs to be taken down for the safety of all Tuskar. I'll do it. Now you know what's at stake. Time to get moving. Oh, God. So many quests. Barst was one of the toughest furbolgs I've ever known. It says something about Frostbite that his pack beat him in a fight. Last I heard, Barst left for some island off the coast of Iskar, called it his retirement or some other garbage. Tell Barst it's time to get back into action. Oh, and don't be fooled by the way he talks. He'll tear you in two if you look at him wrong. Barsek is one of the toughest Draconids you'll ever meet. One of the dumbest ones, too, but he'll never admit that. He got spooked after Frostbite and started reevaluating his life, or something. Said he never got to study the ruins left behind by his ancestor. Ran off to be a scholar. Give Varsek back here. He doesn't belong there anyhow. Last is my sister, Naluki. She helps run the inn at Iskara now. Just give her this letter. Don't open it. Oakley dokley. And this is going to be a quest to do stuff out here, I believe. Stelagosa. Magic practiced by these primalists. Yeah, this is the Suffusion quest camp, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oh my gosh, they're all over there. Alright, let's go do it really quick. Nothing says fun like flying from one side of the map to the other multiple times. Immediately. Wonder if this is ever going to populate with the flight path. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I really want to get this zone done today. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to because there's so many damn quests here. I've done 2 of 12 of the side quest lines now, I think. That's not much, yo. There's a quest over there, too. Very nice to meet you, but as you can see, I'm a bit busy trying to solve this puzzle. Grimtusk wants to take another crack at Frostbite, eh? I hate to turn him down, but I left that life behind for the life of a scholar. Trying to uncover the history and make history, but I'm stumped by the esoteric riddle here in these ancient ruins. The riddle is this. If I touch a nearby crystal, it says follow the pattern, but I haven't the faintest idea what that means. Tell you what, if you can help me crack this riddle, I'll go help Grimtusk finish Frostbite off once and for all. Alright, let me summon the crystal again to show you this riddle, but I guarantee that you'll just be as stumped as I was. Here's the crystal I found. Put your hand on it. Ready to follow the pattern. See, it creates these weird symbols on the ground. Blah, 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 blah. I foobarred this somehow. It should have done that same thing. There we go. Oh dear, I'm not going to lie, Steppers. This isn't my proudest moment. Seems like I'll be able to solve the mysteries of this place just fine in the future. Let's just never speak of this to old Grimtusk, eh? I'll make my way to his hideout. I think I'll enjoy taking some pent-up aggression on Frostbite. Blah, 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 blah. Next. Okay, I still have 10 more to do. But this is one of them, it looks like. Looks like she is down here. Why? Well, aren't you just fresh fish hopping out of the water? What's this? A letter from Grimtusk? Let me guess, Grim told you not to open the letter, right? Looks like you did as you were told. No wonder he trusts you so much. Give him this fish head for me. He'll know what it means. Okay. Oh, another feast is up. Man, they do feast fast now. I love that tree, man. It's gorgeous. Look at how big it is. Look at how pretty it is. All that blue. Well, look at you. You made it all the way over here. How can I help you? Well, gosh, it sure sounds like Grimtusk is in a pickle. I'd say I'm done with conflicts on the mainland, but Frostbite and I have got a history and a score to settle. Oh, fiddle. I can't leave the others here undefended. We have an issue with an elemental causing trouble at the beach. I'm the only one who can keep him at bay. Slippery fella, literally. Tell you what, if you deal with the elemental for me, I'll mosey on over to Grimtusk's camp. What do you say? Boo! Boo! Hiss! We're almost there, too. Only 2 more bars left to go. 13,000 experience. That's not much. Probably be like 2 kills.
Dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for
if I was in TWW.
worms. You will perish in flames.
No casting for you, sir. Quest done. Well, I'll be. Guess I'm heading out to help my pal Grimtusk after all. Well, a deal's a deal. If Grimtusk needs a hand killing Frostbite once and for all, then I'm in. What hate I have left in me, I reserve for Frostbite. Didn't Grimtusk tell you what happened? All of us who hunted with Grimtusk thought we were unstoppable until we met Frostbite. Frostbite didn't just defeat us, he humiliated us in front of everyone in the hideaway. We were all defeated and left bloodied and battered at the hideaway. Frostbite used us as an example. Now it's time for payback. Damn straight, sir. Let's go murder a Frostbite. Let's go murder a Frostbite. Ooh, we get to fly through Fyrak first. Even better. There he is. See him in the distance. Can't click him yet. Still can't click him. Man, he's cruising. There we go. Burning nearby targets and starting fires, huh? Hi, Zelda. Up to 3 hours on the stream already, huh? Dang. Hi, Fyrak. Don't mind me just flying through here on my beetle. Here's Bars, just as annoying as ever. There's Varsek. Guess he finally solved whatever puzzle he was after, eh?
Show them only hatred.
It's hard to tell, but you think you see a slight smile on Grimtuz's face. It quickly fades away. This will do. If there's anything I learned from my time out in the wilderness, it's that if you don't deal with an evil when you find it, if you don't break its bones and dig up its roots, it'll keep growing, and then it'll be harder to kill. These mountains were plagued with Frostbite's existence when I was a young pup like you, and it will only get worse once he takes full control of the Snowhide tribe. I should have done something about him long ago, but you're the only ones who can right that mistake now.
Careful out there.
Let's go murder this bitch! Let's get this over with. Frostbite, get your filthy fur out here. Don't make me go inside and drag you out, because mark my words, Uh-oh. There he is. Is it death you looking for, little Tuskar? Frostbite show you death, Snarls. Old words for an overgrown hyena. You brought some friends, but we still outnumber you. Do we? Silly little Tuskar, they're not here to fight you. They're here to empower me. You disgust me. Come and finish this. Oh, I guess I gotta kill them first. He dead. Is it finally over? He's very much dead, but you know the rules. No chat on the field. We're still very much in danger. We'll see each other at the hideout. Go. Good job, everyone. Finally, I was about to start without you, human. Let's never do this again. Thank you. Couldn't have done that myself, especially now. 3 out of 12. 1/4 of the way done with the side quests. Just the side quest, y'all. Hopefully most of them will just be like 4 quests, maybe, and won't require flying all the way across the zone. Not holding my breath on that one, but, you know, maybe.
I'll reinforce the wards around the
someone's murking him?
I'll join you once I deal with these proto-dragons and the swamp elemental magic barraging me from the ground.
Integrated primal fire, huh? Ooh, that's better than that. It's on a use. Sure. I guess.
There's magic.
This is worse than I could have expected. There's no time to lose.
Glad you've come.
Khadgar and I are doing our best to hold off the Primalists in the sky, but we can't push further towards the tower. We need you to weaken their ground forces so we can get closer to Razageth and stop her before it's too late. Make your way through the Primalists ahead. If I can maintain my concentration, there will be another mirror image waiting.
Together, we can achieve anything. We will find.
Primalists have torn apart the mountain to send their forces streaming to Vakthros. I spied some lava orbs in the initial corridor that they are using to spread more of their elemental chaos. Destroy them to help slow their advance. I'll do what I can from up here to help Kaligos. Kaligos and I are under heavy fire in the skies above the mountain. The Primalists are unrelenting and their army endless. Soon Kaligos and I may be overrun by their forces, but I have a plan. At the base of the mountain is a disturbed orc named Reuven Stonegrinder. Bakir and Tor fought her numerous times. She holds a device that can absorb and redirect elemental energies. Take it from her, then meet me further in.
Keep your guard.
Okay. First orb.
Chance to stop this insanity.
Ooh, a new story. That was a good fight. Elder Poe and Iskara will be interested in listening to the story of that victory.
Clinging to Titan magic do for you? At least your predecessor was an aspect to be feared. You play with powers you do not understand.
Razageth, settle down. Eat a Snickers. You're hungry. Oh, I figured I'd have to go all the way into the cave. I didn't realize she was right here. Easy. Yeah, we need 7 more still. My God. Two more. I meant we need 2 more. All right. Another quick and easy set of quests done.
It's good to see you again.
Good work. Some of the forces are diverting from above.
Observe and reflect.
That should slow them down a bit. It seems I'm getting a bit rusty compared to the fight with the Burning Legion. The elemental forces should prove useful if you can recover it. This is it. Hold on to it. You'll need it for what's next. When the Primalists attacked our expedition, I feared many of our mages were lost to us. It seems they were taken by the Primalists and are being tortured as we speak. Please, you must rescue the mages left here. They may not be able to help in this fight, but we cannot leave them behind.
I stand with you.
I'm afraid it's become harder to maintain my mirror images. The Primalists are focusing their effort to tearing me out from the sky. Not to worry, I have a plan. I need you to take the orb we recovered and gather elemental energy from slain Primalists. We'll need that elemental power up ahead to divert their forces away from me.
Their assaults are overwhelming.
Okay.
I cannot maintain the mirror images any longer.
Kaligos!
Arcanon Poros.
Okay. There's a little chest right there. Oh, shoot. I need to use this. Whoops.
Mortal fools! You fumble with arcane magic and spread its use like a blight upon this world.
All right, Razageth.
This power is meant to be studied and harnessed, not feared. You would kill those who seek to use it for the greater good?
I will eradicate your insignificant kind and end your meddling with the unnatural.
This should be about all I need to do. Oh, so close. I love that my hammer hits them for 30 damage. It just seems wrong, you know? It just seems wrong. Damn, I'm still not done. Okay. And there's one over here. Finally, one over here. Oh, shoot. We didn't collect primal power. Whew, good things those bodies lasted a little bit longer.
We will find a way through this. There is much.
You have my thanks. We cannot forsake anyone in this fight. That orb is brimming with power. That will be perfect for what's next. Primalists are using these massive orbs here to hold off Kaligos. At this rate, Kaligos will be too injured to continue the fight. If he feels, I won't be able to fend off Razageth. The empowered gem you hold should allow you to disguise yourself as an elemental to sneak ahead. Use the gem to destroy the orbs. That should give Kaligos room to unleash his power. I will focus my attention on shielding the tower from Razageth.
I will focus my efforts on shielding the tower. As long as that stands, we have a chance to stop Razageth.
Bloop. Let me just sneak in here. Nothing suspicious going on here at all. Oh, I hit level 80. Y'all, I hit level 80.
That did it. I can use my mirror images once more. Meet me within the nearby cavern.
Over here. I found an area to take cover for a moment.
Hi, buddy.
How can I help?
Thank you, Steppers. Now it's time to show the Primalists the true might of the aspect of the blue
There's
Dragonflight.
magic in
It's time, Steppers. The Primalist forces in the air are dwindling now that you've handled things on the ground. Razageth is calling in one of her lieutenants to reinforce the Primalist forces, thanks to your efforts. I need you to handle this monster while I push forward to fight Razageth and help Khadgar. Look for my magic during your fight. I will do what I can to aid you. It's time for Razageth to face the fury of the aspect of magic.
Come back soon.
Thank you, Alice. I appreciate the grats.
Face the might of the aspect of
Jesus.
I will put an end to you and your pathetic.
Oh my god, I finally do more damage. Okay. So I just needed to hit level 80, y'all. That was it. Now I can beat the shit out of stuff. It was all it took.
You made it not a moment too soon. Razageth is draining the tower of its energy.
Good to see you, adventurer. Time is of the essence.
Kirin Tor stands with Caligos.
Razageth is attempting to rip all the arcane magic out of the tower so she can destroy it. Caligos is doing what he can to hold her back, and I'm using my magic to try to replenish the ley energy. I fear we will not last much longer. As we speak, more Primalists make their way up here to overwhelm us. Take my modified arcane disc, hold off the incoming Primalists, and let's hope for a miracle.
I appreciate your help. And
Your cause is hopeless. Soon this land will lie.
Hi, Razageth. Thank you, Stormy.
Like your Dragonflight.
I'm so happy I can murder shit now.
Mortals cowering behind the blue dragons and their titan magic. You will die alongside them.
We'll just farm them at the entrance to the area here. Cackles.
There, below.
What?
Minions of the storm, hear my cause.
Okay. What now?
shield won't last much longer.
Oh my god, it's Godzilla. Gojira. Damn.
I may not be able to destroy this tower, but I will have my prize.
All right, Razageth. Suddenly, this zone just got a lot easier, y'all.
patient. Both of you. And you will perish here. Cold and alone.
Will they?
He is not alone.
He has his blue Dragonflight. Xenagos is a big boy. All the other blues are little tiny BBs. Oh, buddy. Buddy.
You have failed, Aspect. You will soon learn that killing you would have been a mercy.
A mercy.
You can watch your empire collapse.
You waking up, little baby?
Alongside your false queen.
You waking up, little girl? Hi, little girl. She's like, what the hell's going on over here? Why are my beds all messed up? Like I'll slink back into my weird double bed. Razgeth has fled, Vakthros is stabilized, and more blue dragons have arrived. I think we can rest for a moment now.
To see you again.
The Azure span is stabilized for now, and more blue dragons have arrived, just in time. It's time to return to the Azure archives and reclaim the Oathstone. I would request your presence there, Steppers. You've been a great boon throughout this ordeal.
Fair skies, please.
Alrighty.
Return to the Azure archives. Sindragosa is awaiting our return, and we should be...
I mean, I'll get to the Oathstone eventually, sir. I need to go do a shitload more side quests. Because there's 80 billion side quests to do. Also, probably do the Azure Vaults while I'm here. And get it done now that it should be easy.
The day just became more interesting.
Finally, a stroke of good luck. We could really use a hand here.
We'll remember you.
Wait, is that... Someone's coming. Hey, over here.
A new face.
This mission was a mistake from the beginning. Alia Sunsor enlisted our aid to keep the Sundered Flame from acquiring a dangerous artifact. We had tracked it down to these ruins. But the Sundered Flame beat us here, and the area is infested with ice spiders. Alia was badly poisoned, and I fear she will not last long without the antidote. I can make it, but I need venom glands from the nearby spiders. I'm afraid to leave her. Will you find some for me? I mean, I could just, you know, like, whoosh. If you'd let me, game. Cattygat and I came here to prove ourselves by studying the Sundered Flame and recovering the Valthrux. Now we're stuck watching over this elf after she takes a few ice spider bites. We haven't even fought the Sundered Flame yet, and the spiders may do us in before we can. We need to keep them at bay. Thankfully, there's a natural way to repel them. Burning silk from their cocoons creates an aroma that repulses the spiders. Grab some silk and I'll throw it on the fire. It'll keep them away.
Remember you.
These vile spiders lay their eggs in corpses, and sometimes the living. Okay. Oof. Remind me not to go here. We've seen several bodies of Sundered Flame who have fallen victim to them. We can't let those eggs hatch if we want to survive here and defeat the Sundered Flame. Take this torch. It is imbued with the power of air and fire. Point it in the direction of what you want scorched, and it will do the rest. The Tuskar don't mess around with spiders. I came prepared. Probably a good idea, bud. Probably a good idea. Yay, I can finally one-shot stuff. Oh. It's so good, y'all. Oh, there's a corpse under there. Oh, there's a couple of corpses under there. Dang. And bam. Okay. Well, that kills the babies too. I didn't know that. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, glands are done. I still need some more silk. Bam. I love the snowy parts of Azure Span. It's so cool.
Welcome, welcome.
You have the venom glands I asked for. Ah, wonderful. With these venom glands, I can brew an antidote for Aelia. She'll be feeling better in no time at all. Were you able to find any spider silk? Great. The spider silk will burn for a long time.
Back for soup. Greetings, stranger.
Good work. This should give us some breathing room.
Oh, bring more tales when next we come.
All right, the antidote's ready. I'll keep Aelia steady. You pour what's in the vial into her mouth. I hope she'll live. We'll need her magic to track down this artifact.
Your story along.
Administering. 6 hours later. I can't believe I'm level 80. God damn. Been a long time getting here, but we made it, y'all.
The eternal sun.
Thank you all. We've lost valuable time. We must move quickly to recover Valthrux. We must use caution to avoid ending up like the Sundered Flame in the Ice Spider Caverns. Well, yes, that too.
Enemies will fall.
You have my thanks. I thought I would die before acquiring this artifact. I appreciate your aid, Paladin. I was the Kirin Tor mage who first discovered this artifact, Valthrux, and the Sundered Flame's plans. The retrieval and study of this supposedly sentient and powerful artifact is of the utmost importance, and mark my word, I shall be the one to do it. Sundered Flame guessed it at its location, but I've used my magic to find a path for us. There's a corrupted guardian nearby that holds a magical shard connected to Valthrux. I can use it to find the rest of the artifact.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, really? I can't go this way? Okay. Rude. Whispering shard. A whispering shard. There's a scout pack down there, but I don't think I necessarily want to go get it.
The dark times will pass.
Did you find the shard? Give it to me, quickly now. Did you hear the whispers, too? Pardon? I believe Valthrux is trying to communicate to us through the shard we recovered. We can use this to our advantage as long as we keep our minds guarded from the artifact's influence. I was wrong about the Sundered Flame. They have unfortunately collected several shard fragments already. Valthrux's whispers claim they're closer to finding its location. Go and recover the shards from the Sundered Flame before they reach the artifact. That doesn't sound at all ominous.
Tell us a tale.
Totik whispers to you. I don't like this. Mysterious artifacts whispering promises of greatness does not sound good. But we can't just walk away. Otherwise the Sundered Flame will get their hands on it, whatever it is. I'm familiar with runes like this. The Blue Dragons often left behind notes on their work. Keep your eyes open and you may find some around. We can use whatever evidence you find to warn Aelia and Kattegat. Oakley dokley. Bloop. I deciphered the last stone tablet. The dragon spawn that once lived here went mad. Greed overcame them. They fought each other for control over Valthrux. They wanted the power for themselves. We won't make the same mistake. It's a simple matter of the disciplined nature of the Drakthir. Only we, the Drakthir, have the willpower to properly wield such a powerful artifact. The dragon spawn's failure shouldn't keep us from searching for Valthrux. I will tell everyone my recommendations immediately. Yeah, sure. Seems legit. This chase for the Valthrux began when some of us from Karnthar began to hear whispers coming from the mountains. We heard the name Valthrux, a promise of power that would allow us to get back what is ours, the Dragon Isles. All we have to do is find a few of the shards it is whispering about, and we'll have it in our hands. Seems, this seems like nothing bad could happen here, right? We find artifact, not you. I didn't know they spoke like kobolds. Chronicler's notes. Artifact Valthrax. Final observations. The dragons aren't coming back. We are left without them. Valthrax tells me that this isn't fair, and I agree. I must take matters into my own hands. The artifact has said I am the only one that can use its power to bring order to this place. I believe it's time I take control of the situation. Definitely nothing shady and weird going on here. Definitely not. Okay. Up here probably, yeah. So I guess we're getting that scout pack anyways. Chronicler's notes, Artifact Valthrax. Initial observation. Syndergrosa and the others have yet to return. We continue to hold on to the strange artifact that calls itself Valthrax. Its most peculiar attribute is the ability to whisper into the minds of those near it. At first, these whispers were intermittent, but now they are constant. I will be relieved when we can deliver it to the archives upon Syndergrosa's return. Yeah. Sentient artifacts are great. I've used them before in D&D campaigns. They're a lot of fun, but they're never good. They're always selfish and after their own things. The whispers, they're louder now. Do you have the fragments? Excellent. With this many shards, I'll be able to easily locate the artifact. Let's see what you found.
May your catch come swiftly.
What you found makes it sound like the artifact's power has doomed everyone who's used it so far. The dragon spawn who lived here killed each other over it. The Sundered Flames seem like they're also getting corrupted by its influence too. This isn't an artifact we need to recover. It's one that needs to be destroyed before it can harm anyone else. We must convince Alia and Kattegat. Alia, the artifact is too dangerous to use. It must be destroyed. Destroy the artifact? No, don't you see? Now that I know where it is, we can use its power to end all the enemies of the Kirin Tor. The power will consume you like it consumed the others. It must be destroyed. No, you will thank me upon my return. I will bring peace to the Azure span. Bye. Poof. Totik, Steppers, what do? We destroy the artifact.
Tell us a tale.
This is worse than I thought. Way worse. I may know where the artifact is. Alia was whispering frantically when he brought all the shards back. She kept saying something about a cave and how the spiders seemed attracted to it. There's no cave in the area in front of us, which leads me to believe there might be one deeper in the ruins. We'll stay here and keep the escape path open, Steppers. Please save Alia and destroy the cursed artifact.
May your catch come.
Roger. I shall return. After I do my business. Where am I going? Down here? Ah. I missed this cave somehow. There's a lot of spiders. Yo. Hi, Alia. What up? Perhaps we can come to an agreement. This was all a massive misunderstanding. Steppers, I know your name from Alia. She thought so many awful things about you. Were you aware of that? I know things seemed a bit hostile before, but there's no need for you to destroy me. Some considered me a cursed artifact, but my power changes depending on who wields me. Surely you would do better than all those before you. I can see it as clearly as pages in my book. Destroyed. Thank you. Now we are free. Please warn others of my tale. Ensure no one else makes my mistake. Well, we just destroyed the artifact, Alia. So, you know. It's a thing and all. God, having the extra 2 seconds on my steed is so nice. So very, very nice.
Well now.
Totik was right. This place is cursed. We'll let the Kirin Tor know what happened here, Steppers. Thank you for your help. This is a lesson I won't soon forget. Nourishing fertilizer? Bam. Vended. Okay. Just a quick little cleanup a little bit. Clear out yawn inventory, which is a little bit of a nightmare at the moment. Good enough. Okay. Wait, was that an actual step? It was. Okay, cool. Still need the stuff down here at Camp Nowhere. The Shiverweb Vale, which I think is right here, maybe? I don't know now. We need like 70,000 more quests, so, you know.
Great to meet you.
Caddy sent you. He wasn't here before all the commotion broke out with the Tuskar and the Furbolg. To say we got things to do in the camp is a wee understatement. We're flooded with problems.
How are ya?
Is it done? This brings me no joy, but I'll hang his tusk in a place of honor. Thank you, Steppers. My fellow Furbolg are no longer themselves. They've done bad things. Now they have become worse things. Furbolg has never fought Furbolg. My brother and I escaped them. I came here looking for help. He remains by our clan's den. Help us before our clan is lost. Flight path that I never picked up, apparently. Are you interested in hearing about my invention, the Rad? No? Well, I'll tell you anyways, because it found something. Today, it detected a huge surge of arcane energy from the Karnthar ruins. Lathos thinks the Sundered Flame are to blame. It's the perfect opportunity to showcase the Rad. Want to come? It's going to be awesome.
I have so much science to tell you.
Okay. I mean, it's going to be something.
Oh,
You missed it. We walked right into a Sundered Flame patrol. Lathos slashed through them, but there were too many. So I started casting arcane explosions left and right. Kapow! Zing! Oh, but, yes, the energy surge. There's a lot of arcane energy here, but the Rad can help with that. It's an awesome device. It's right in this name. Rannin's awesome device. It detects and dispels arcane energy. Here, hold it. Do you feel the power in your hands? No? Well, now that you've got it, take it and dispel those anomalies. It is vital that we determine the Sundered Flame's mission in these ruins and how it relates to the arcane surge. We'll do this the old-fashioned way, reconnaissance and espionage. The ruins are overrun with Sundered Flame devotees. I'm sure some of them carry orders that may illuminate their mysterious goals. Use any means necessary to obtain these documents. Okay. Found him. Oh, I have to collect multiples. Okay. I'm like, wait, why is the quest still... Why are they still showing like they have stuff? Easy enough. And, oh, nope, that was it. Go back and turn in.
Our enemies will fall.
Haven't found anything yet, Steppers. Thank you, Steppers. I'm humbled by your skill and efficiency. Maybe I'm not the only one who will be good influence on Rannin. Now, let us find out what the Sundered Flame is doing here.
Have justice.
You dispelled the anomalies, but the Rad still detects an arcane surge, and it's rising by the minute. That can't be a good thing.
So much science to tell you about.
An ancient site, an organization with inscrutable motivations, even Rannin's Rad in its analyses. It all stirs the explorer in me. We must discover more about what's going on here. There are stairs to the south leading up to a tower. We shall press on.
Farewell.
Bloop.
We will persevere. Victory lies.
The Sundered Flame did not die by my hand or by Rannon's signature move. They were dead when we arrived. Rannon believes they suffered multiple traumatic wounds caused by arcane energy. I agree with his observation, but it's unclear if it was the dragon console discharging or friendly fire. The deaths of the Sundered Flame underscores how dangerous the ruins of Karnthar are, but Rannon believes that with some tinkering, the rad can still quell the energies. Again, we are treating the symptoms and not the root cause. Search the ruins for clues and see if you can discern their original function and make haste, Steppers. We may not have much time.
The reckoning is at hand.
Okay. I, Cindergrosa, declare the station inactive due to the arcane scarring and disturbances our research caused to the surrounding environment. May Karnthar stand as a reminder to us all that some matters should never be trifled with. Oh, so this is the Atoll Islands, Bikini Atoll. Yeah. Welcome to the Karnthar Leyline Station. A moment to the Blue Dragonflight's monument to the Blue Dragonflight's mastery and manipulation over the arcane energies of our world.
Our enemies will fall.
This is not good news. If Cindergrosa could not control Karnthar and ordered this station abandoned, I can only imagine the nefarious things that the Sundered Flame could do with it. We must not let it fall into their hands. Lathos is right. I should be listening to him and reading the expedition's updates. I just really want the rad to work, but I need my partnership with Lathos to work too. There, finished. I present to you the Radder. Dun dun dun. I've calibrated it to the frequency of the energy surrounding the dragon consoles and inscribed a glyph of Dispel Magic on it. The Radder will dispel the arcane energy and shut down the dragon console, but the glyph will weaken after each use. Pretty handy, isn't it? I detect 4 of these consoles in our vicinity. Go shut them down.
See you later.
Oh, that's not one of them? Okay. Video keeps lagging for you. Think it's your connection? Yeah, I haven't lost any frames, so it shouldn't be mine. Shouldn't be mine. Not to say it's not, just that it shouldn't be. I am sorry that the quality is being butts, though, Persnickety. That sucks. I am kind of reading fast, though, too, so that probably doesn't help. Trying to burn through this stuff. I want these side quests done.
Oh, yes.
You've done it, Steppers. Well, you and the Radder. But whatever. Now, help me get Lathos back to Camp Nowhere. What was that? I can feel the arcane surge growing as we speak. I suspect there's not much time before the ruins make Rannon's jam look like a distant star in the night sky. We have to get there and stop it. Please be careful, Steppers. Meet us by the East Tower, and we will assess the situation there. No, it's you? Okay. You just realized the game is updating on Steam in the background? Yeah. Seen that before. We will claim Karnthar's power and will unleash it on the Dragon Scale expedition. Will we? Well, wasn't she lovely? I assume that you have a plan. I mean, I can just go murder her really quick. You assume too much, but yes, I always have a plan. I mean, she's just right up here. I can just fly over there and murk her. Oh, you guys disappeared. Cool. Thanks. Rannon, why did you cast mana shield on me on the way here, not Steppers? I may have missed. Sorry, Steppers. Hard to target someone when you're busy screaming and running. Just sit tight and let me figure a way out of this. Come on, Rannon, think. It's worse than we thought. The arcane energy is almost at its peak. Something is hastening the process. The arcane wounds I suffered cannot be healed in the field. I am afraid that they are too grave for me to fight. I must ask for your help, Steppers. You have to find Theron and stop her from overloading more consoles. Doing so would buy Rannon a few precious moments to calibrate the Radder, whatever he's calling it now. Maybe then we can thwart the Sundered Flame's machinations. You want me to murk someone? Got it. Done. I have already won.
Our enemies will fall.
It is done then. Now it is all on Randon. I trust his abilities. They've gotten us this far.
All who oppose us.
Oh, didn't see you standing
All right. The Ratterer is calibrated and ready to go. For you. Why am I not using it? Simple. You have to think of and consider all the possibilities. Let's say it blows up. Who would fix it if I am injured, unconscious, or dead? Could you imagine? Now, go dispel the barrier so we can return to camp and get Lathos patched up. I'll be standing back.
All right. See you later.
Poof. What? No. The Ratterer exploded. We have to get out of here. No, there's not enough time. Uh-oh. Aw, Lathos. What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? I failed my people in Silvermoon City. I will not fail them again. Great news. Steppers just disowned you, and I'm not an elf. See? No pointy ears. Let's go. What? You're not Sindore, Ranon, but you're the future of the Dragon Scale Expedition. Shorel Aran. Ranon, goodbye, my friend. Lathos, no.
Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think?
Just like that, he's gone? He gave his life to save us because the machine didn't work. Lathos believed in me. I should have listened. I let him down.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
I need a few moments, please. Go back to Camp Nowhere, Steppers. I will meet you there.
Bye.
Aw, sad buddy. How depressingly sad. I wanted to say there was a quest over here somewhere, but maybe not. Oh, maybe it's this one that I'm thinking of. Brother, I found help. Do you not find anyone bigger? What's happening? Chieftain Stoneheart accepted the Primalist's elemental gifts. And the clan? Most followed Stoneheart. Many who defied him are dead. Few still resist. What of Radza? Did she stand against Stoneheart? Yes, she still lives, but for how long? We must hurry. Ah, yes, the beginning of the Furbolg quests. Arm has gone to confront our chieftain. My brother spoke the truth. It is even worse than when I left. Primalists came. They offered us new strength, the command of the elements. I did not think Stoneheart would accept their gifts. Our clan did not need power. He thought nothing of the cost. His terrible decisions cannot be unmade. The magic has corrupted my clan like disease rots a root. My heart breaks, but culling the corrupted is the only way. Narn says not all the Rust Pines followed Stoneheart or the Primalists. Some resisted. I can speak. Some resistors are held against their will. Totems spewing rock and mud restrain them to force them to obey. Shatter the totems, set them free. Radza Thunderclaw is our spirit keeper. She holds true our traditions and history. Primalist beliefs go against everything our clan holds true. I knew she would defy Stoneheart. Stoneheart will do anything to bring her to heel. No one is chieftain without Radza's blessing. Narn says Cargill Fivefangs, the chieftain's guard, is trying to break her. If Radza dies, our clan dies with her. Go aid her, Steppers, and be ready. He will not let her go without a fight. Can do. Do. Stoneheart will avenge my death. Maybe. Maybe not. Boy, it looks like someone was in here killing everything already. Really not much here, is there? Alrighty. Hi, Radza. Soul of the earth, I hear it. No, it is primalist trickery. I must resist. Huh? Who are you? Did Gar send you? Leave me if my kin find you here. and prepare to fight off your captors. Easy. Hi, Cargill. Bye, Cargill. Okay, still need another one of these people. Get this one since it was closer to the enemies. I am sorry you met the Rustpine clan now. This is not my people. I will never forgive the Primalists for making our clan suffer. So many of my clan have fallen in battle with their brothers and sisters, all for the promise of power. Radza utters a guttural growl which fades into a long, mournful whisper. We howl with grief for our chieftain, yet he lives. What remains of Stoneheart is in the cave ahead. Many tried to reason with him. He killed them and almost killed Narn. He is a monster. This is the goal of the Primalists. They would turn us into stone and flame to serve them. There is no Rustpine left in him. He must be destroyed before others meet the same fate. Yep. Ooh, he really was stone. Crazy. My chieftain, I am sorry. There's nothing else we could do. I mean, all of these are garbage compared to what I have. Which isn't saying much because they're all garbage, period. We cannot stay here. I do not know what to do, where to go next. We will return to the camp to your camp nowhere. The Tuskar should know what happened at Rustpine. If we tell your story, our story, and keep it, maybe it will not happen again. I mean, people are really bad about repeating history even when they know history. So, you know. But good on you for trying. Our clan has been clawed to shreds. I hope another will accept us. What of Winterpelt clan? We could join another clan if we knew it to be safe. I worry the Primalists tempted other clans as they did ours. This Dragonscale expedition tells me they have a claw hold near the Winterpelt clan. They may be tainted, or they may heed our warning. With either truth, they need us. There is a Furbolg expert, son of a Snowden, in Theron's watch. Please go to him and learn what he knows. Snowden! Haven't seen Snowden in a while.
Oh, yes. Hello.
It was only at the very end that I began to appreciate Lathos. I took his patience and experience for granted. We owe him our lives. Randon looks towards the ruins of Karnthar. I will never forget him. Oh, we have to pick a thing. Pick a thing.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
This site is dedicated to Lathos Sunband, explorer of the ruins of Karnthar. A hero, a friend. I wish I had listened to you more. Yeah, probably would have been a good idea, bud. Farewell, my friend. Thank you for believing in me. Aww. Alright, how are we doing on these? 6 of 12. We're halfway done, y'all. And Winterpelt Hollow is 1, so we'll go do this up here. Brackenhide Waterhole. I think I know where that is. Shiverweb Vale, again, I think is right here. I'm not sure where a few of these are for sure. For sure. There's still a quest down here, though. What say you, field mages? Loktar, human. If you have the time, we have 2 mages doing field work nearby who I'm sure could use a hand. This is dangerous land in the best of times. These are not the best of times. Oh, hey, that's the plunge. That was one of the ones that we needed to do. So, super cool. It's right there. We're slowly getting these done. So, Persnickety, the question is, what game was updating, huh? Huh? This is terrible. My hick tools seem to have run off when I wasn't looking. I can't stand the thought of them all alone out there, no doubt scared out of their minds. Would you round them up for me? I just be patient and try to soothe their nerves, and I'm sure they'll warm right up to you. Yo, get your ass over here. Push to interact is the best key ever. Push to interact is the best key ever. And one more. Cool. Here's your damn tools, sir. Thank you, Steppers. I'll always remember you. Hi, Donova. Sonova. Wait. Is this his son? Or her son? Regretfully, friend, I've got bad news for you about the Winterpelt Furbolg.
What can I do for
The
you?
Winterpelt are a special case amongst the Furbolgs. I'd categorize them as a wee bit isolationist. They are ghosts in the hollow, their pelts blended in with the snow. Used to keep themselves to themselves, but now they're outright aggressive. They attacked our camp with no provocation. Something must be wrong to drive them to it. I can't ask them what happened yet, but maybe I can find some clues in their village.
Off with you. Great to meet you.
With the Winterpelt all up in a tizzy, I don't imagine they'd appreciate you poking around up there. Don't be afraid to defend yourself if they start something. A firm reminder that you mean business might knock some sense back into them. Try not to kill anyone, though, will you? I know how you adventuring types can get. Okay. Is there any other quests down here? Doesn't look like it. Investigating the clues. Oh, that whole log is a clue? Jesus. Okay. Just a little bit of a clue. You know, just a tiny one. A lot of clues up here. Good lord. All right, son of a...
You got my attention.
So, what did you find?
Off with you. What can I do?
Hopefully you didn't get too hard on him.
See you soon. What's on your
Sounds like a right mess up there. Like a storm blew through and wrecked the whole place. I can see why they'd be up in arms, but why attack us? This would be a lot easier if we could just talk it out, but the Winterpelt are famously tight-lipped and don't seem to speak any of the common branches of Furbolgish. Furbolgian? You know what I mean. I don't suppose you happened to have a nice chat with any of them while you were up there checking in on them, did you?
Safe travels.
Do I look like a linguist to you? No, you don't, but I do. Me family's been studying Furbolg languages for generations. Are you ready to give this a try? I am. Is that a gich or a gig at the end there? Okay, I'm just going to skip through all this.
How are ya?
Now to translate this mess.
Hi.
Well, your accent is atrocious, and 10,000 years of isolation and linguistic drift hasn't done us any favors. But I think I got a rough impression, at least. The common thread is that in what they were trying to say was something about a bad cave wind or an evil storm cave. That, or their laundry was too Thursday? Look, this isn't like learning Gnomish. There are going to be some hiccups. I'm pretty sure about the cave, though, so let's start there.
See you soon.
Oakley dokley. As a run face first into a wall. That's not a cave. There's a cave. Oh, hey. Ow. But the truth cannot be denied. I was going to get some water. I thought she was going to talk a whole bunch more. Azeroth will be free. Hi, bud. Purple growls something unintelligible, gesturing to the exit. Oh, I'm starting to get some things in the text. I had some punctuation in that one. Punctuation.
Great to meet you.
I told you I had the cave part right. Now I can see about establishing some proper diplomatic relations.
What's on your mind?
Winterpelt Hollow. Nice. Nothing we can do for the foragers the primalists killed, but we can at least try and provide some closure to their kin. See if you can find anything of a personal nature on the fallen. I'm sure the Winterpelt will appreciate whatever you can bring them.
Watch your back. Hi.
I'm starting to grasp the basics of Winterpelt, but what I'm picking up is grim. Seems a band of Winterpelt foragers fell afoul of the nearby primalists. The winters here are as harsh as any in Dunmorrow, and the supplies they were gathering will be sorely missed. Why don't you see about recovering what you can, with prejudice if you don't mind?
Safe travels.
I can certainly do that. Maybe if it'll let me take off? That was weird. Bloop. Nice.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms.
Hi, Fyrak.
Perish in flames.
What up, Fyrak, my homie? My home slice. I'm getting loopy because I've been streaming so long. Actually, I'm just kind of tired today. I did not sleep well last night. I woke up and it was 76 degrees in my apartment. So, yeah, it was a little warm. I normally sleep when it's 70, so I spent the last hour or 2 hours of my sleep last night tossing and turning and sweating. Because y'all needed to know that. Needless to say, it was not a fun night.
You got my attention.
How many did the Primalist kill? Not much, but it's something, and that's what matters.
Watch your back. How are ya?
There's a whole village dependent on these supplies, so don't skip on what you bring back.
What can I do for ya?
Maybe next time the thieving Primalists will keep their mitts to themselves.
Safe travels. How are ya?
I'll head up to the village and give them the bad news, or try. Winterpelt's a right tricky dialect to learn. I need you to get out there and find me some Furbolg writing samples to study if we ever hope to communicate properly. The Primalists have wiped out or converted most of the remaining Furbolg in the span, so go shake them down until whatever cultural artifacts they have drop out. I'll need at least 5 to start, but bring me as many as you can, and I'll keep teaching you what I learn.
See you soon.
You never did complete the Furbolg rep? Unbelievable, Hellgate. You're fired. I made level 80, Hellgate. I'm still in Dragonflight, Hellgate. Wait, are these not what I need to be killing? Oh, no. There's an artifact. Boop. You were here? Hell yeah. Well, thank you for being here, sir. These artifacts sure felt like they dropped significantly worse when I was here the last time, which admittedly was like 5 years ago, but still. 3 years ago, something like that.
Great to meet you. Hi.
What have you got for me? Not a bad start, Steppers. I'm gonna need a lot more if we ever want to have a conversation, though. All right, well, we can do that. You've gained the language Furbolg skill. Don't you need, you need to get, like, max, don't you? With the rep? Something like that? I don't remember now. Anyways, good to know. We can do this quest. We are getting close to being done with the zone. Just have a little bit left to do. But I believe we're down to 5 storylines. Yep. This one is 1 right here.
I'll do whatever I can for the Kirin Tor.
We don't need your help, but we'll take it. Okay, thanks.
Too hard and too long to give up.
Species we've been sent to study is the frigid pelts. Their hunting grounds have been tainted by ley lines. Arcane energies leach into the water and into the plants and into the prey species like the slivern. But unlike other organisms, the frigid pelts survive the process and gain power from it. They also become aggressive, which is a problem. Engage few. I will take notes on the strength and aggression. My report will help the Kirin Tor decide what to do for him.
The future holds for the Kirin Tor.
I am here to help. Peace be with you.
Poor girl. She must have gotten sick after eating something tainted. Luckily, my grandfather was a druid and taught me how to treat arcane-based illnesses. I don't have all the components on me, but we can make do with what's around. Firstly, I need some drachmoss. It is a rare lichen that only grows on dragon bones.
I can help.
Boop, 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 boop. Yes, murdering some bear-like things, whatever these are. The frigid pelts. Done.
Greetings. I'll do whatever I can for
She scribbles notes down in her journal. Yes, this is all very helpful. Hopefully the Kirin Tor will be able to use this information to help others afflicted by the arcane sickness.
The Kirin Tor need my aid.
Have you gathered the moss? Oh, thank you so much, Steppers. I may be a mage, but sometimes natural solutions are the most effective.
I am here to help.
I want to help Sylvie, but I don't want to delay Callie any longer. To give Sylvie the medicine, I need arcane-infused quills from the crystal pine. I'm sure they won't mind if you pluck a few off. And mind the Bakar. They eat crystal pine and might get mad if you touching them. If you do have to defend yourself, you can collect some spines from them as well. But try not to do that, please. All right, tree hugger, settle down.
Greetings. I've studied too
I suppose
hard
I should have
and too long
expected
to
this.
give up.
That Steria would be upset at me asking you to fight animals. There are, of course, alternative research methods. Take these vials and collect some water from the nearby ice crystals. I theorize that they contain minerals infused with ley crystal energy and may be fueling the outbreak here. Okay. Look. Yeah, sorry, Steria. Your tree huggy ways will have no say here. I will get these however I get them. And sometimes you just gotta accept that that's what happens. Up to 10 quills. Gee, I wonder if this has something to do with anything. Probably not, right? I mean, never.
The Kirin Tor need my aid.
Careful handling quills. They're very sharp. Ask me how I know. Steria sighs. Thank you, Steppers. You didn't hurt yourself on the Crystal Pine, right?
Greetings.
I see Steria's point, actually, but I'm afraid the Kirin Tor won't. I've wanted this job since I was a child and don't want to lose it, but I trust Steria. Maybe the Kirin Tor doesn't know everything. Have you filled all the vials? Excellent, Steppers. These samples should give us a more complete picture of how the outbreak is spread. I hope I didn't upset Callie. I understand her. She wants to do what's right by the Kirin Tor, but sometimes we need to look past their rules. My heart would break if I didn't help Sylvie. There. Now I have all I need for Sylvie, and just in time. I doubt she would have lasted much longer like this, but I need someone to help me. I'd ask Callie, but would you mind assisting me again? Let me know when or if you're ready, Steppers.
If I can help. Till the next time we meet.
Preparing.
I've studied too hard and too long to give up.
But if I get my face eaten and we lose our jobs, it's your fault. I promise everything will be fine, my love. I still feel like almost every relationship... We had one poly relationship here. In this zone, in fact. But like every other relationship's been same sex so far. I don't know. It feels a little out there.
I am here to help. The Kirin Tor.
I've healed her, but she's clearly still in distress. I wonder if... Now that she's healed, I think Sylvie wants to show us something. Our work isn't done yet, Steppers. Let's see what's upsetting her. All right, Sylvie, lead us to what's troubling you. Go on now. And Callie, I know you're skeptical of helping Sylvie, but thank you for your help, my love. You're welcome. I just worry that our higher-ups will think we're slacking. And if that happens, I'll take responsibility for myself. We're going way over here. Oh, they're fading away. Let me stop in here first and see what happens when I click this misaligned crystal. Oh, excellent. You found another misaligned light line. Restoring the uninterrupted flow of magic is crucial for the Azure Span's recovery. It's one of these puzzles, huh? There we go. Thank you, Steppers. Each ley line we restored, blah, 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 something, something, yada, yada. Each ley line we restore contributes to the health of the Dragon Isles as a whole. I wish it contributed to my bank account. Or my item account. Why are we here? Ice giants live in this cave.
Peace be with you. I am here to help.
It's faint, but I can hear what sounds like kits in the cave. This is bad. If Sylvia is this distressed, that must mean it's her kits that are in there. While she was infected, the giants must have kidnapped her babies, and she was too weak to save them. Kits are energetic at this age. Hopefully they've all been quick enough to evade the giants until now. Here, make use of my invisibility charm. Quickly, you must save them before they're eaten.
Next time we meet. For Dalaran.
Whoosh. I am a sneaky, sneaky boy. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Disturbed dirt, huh? Very, very stealthy. The giants will never know we were here. the little squeaks they make. Very, very stealthy. Return the kits to their mother. Look at the little menaces.
Be with you. I am here to help.
Now that Sophie's healing, these kits will be in good hands. Claws?
Let me know if I can help.
Sliver and Plunge is now done. Just 4 more left to do. Heck yeah. I don't know where any of those 4 are. I no longer have any quests here. Alright, Gleamlet. Well, we can go turn in this, and then we'll probably have to look at where these are. Go up here just to check. I don't think it's going to be in the Academy, or the Cobalt Assembly. I think this is all other quests and stuff. But there was a flight path over here, so we do want to check. Right down here. There is a quest here.
My wares are of the finest.
Welcome to the Assembly. We need your aid. The Sundered Flame have taken control over most of the Cobalt Assembly. Please help us in this fight against them. Our numbers are small, but there are a few things we can do to aid you.
The Isles hold many wonders. You'll find nothing better in the Isles. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Okay. Oh. That's kind of nice. Cobalt Assembly power to be at low, at medium, and at high? Interesting. I don't know what any of those mean.
Your needs can be met.
I don't remember any of those from before. So, you know. Ooh, let's go see if we can solo this Motivator Kratos guy. Or let's just run into that. That works too. Wait, was that a... No. Valdrak in Accord rap. Woo! I don't know if I'll be able to solo this guy. I probably should be able to. But he is a raid boss. Well, apparently by a raid boss, he's pretty easy, actually. Okay. Level 70 blue plate legs. Let's see if anything new is spawned at Camp Antonitis. I should have swung by Ronin's Shield again, seeing if there was anything new there. Voices. Voices, indeed. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. And then we'll have to look up where the last 4 of the other ones are. That is cool looking. Yeah. Y'all ready for a cutscene? I'm ready for a cutscene.
Tell me, what have you learned, child of my flight? What is your oath?
We've been scattered for far too long, isolated. But a dragonflight is more than an oath we make. We are a family. And it's time I brought my family home.
Yeah.
I do believe you are ready, Caligos.
Dude, for Ghost Lady, Stella Ghost is pretty fantastically gorgeous. No subfamily isn't worth it. Fair. Very, very fair. Ceremony witnessed.
Well,
Or Cinder Ghost, so not Stella Ghost, so my bad. Though Sun is empowered once more, there's much to do, but the Azure span is at least returning to what it once was.
How can I help?
Oh, to Valdrakken. Thanks to you, we narrowly avoided a complete catastrophe. However, we should convene with the other aspects and share word of what happened here. Please meet me at the seat of the aspects within Valdrakken. I'm sure the others will have insight into what Razageth and her primalists are attempting. There's a crossing into Thaldraszus north and a bit east of here. The flight is scenic, but do not take too long getting into there.
I depart for Valdrakken shortly, hero. Don't wait for me. I'll be there when you arrive.
Let's really quick get this quest done, or this dungeon done, so we can get this quest out of our log. Shouldn't take too long now that I am at 70 or 80. I know what level I am.
Be wary, champion.
Alright, Sindragosa.
My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you.
Well, it still takes a little bit of time to get through this hell, because my gear is shit.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with. Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Prune it. Reunion engaged. You downloaded another add-on to replace Khalil's. Oh yeah? Is it any good? Pictures. I must have pictures. Has it been updated? I'm starting to get a little disheartened with all the bugs that have been in the patches for the updates that I've gotten so far for my other add-ons. Naya? Okay. Oh, that's not the name. Did you typo? Yeah. Is that what that was? It isn't bad, but you like Khalil's better. Khalil's is pretty damn good, man. Ain't gonna lie.
There is no sign of the Sundered Flame here. Come, this way.
Alright, Cindergrossa, settle down. The one you're using until it gets updated is Siling Tracker. Okay.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects...
I don't know how I did that, but I'm a pro.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Thanks, Cindergosa. You the best, lady.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the Vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
I'm running extra fast. I'm running extra fast. Whack. I don't have to, like, do anything here. No, I don't think so. I have to sneeze. Whew, I'm back. Sorry. Hellgate, you want to post a picture of it in Discord? So I can at least see what it is. Do we have to kill everything up here? I didn't think so. In fact, I think... Can't I just scooch around here and not kill any of these things? I don't honestly know. I know you can... I think you can jump down from up there and land down here and skip all of that. I still feel bad, Alice, because I almost always have to stop what I'm doing.
Yes, so beautiful, so powerful. No, 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 mine. It is all mine. Me, take care of them. Slash you. My treasures.
Loop.
Treasures.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her.
There we go.
I should have thought of her before I left. This door... I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Yeah, if you could, Hellgate. I'd appreciate that. Home of Transmogrification. Requires Drakthir or at least 25 skill in Dragonhouse Inscription. Damn. Rude.
Tear this place apart if you have to.
I can just skip all this, right?
Whatever secrets she locked away within these.
I Sindragissa.
Tilash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Do 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 boop 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 boop. Just run past everything. So annoyed that I have the Naka defensive again. I have another quest in there. So annoyed. Hi, Talash.
What is she hiding?
All the things.
Did she send you? Enough! Ice Cove! Her secrets will be mine! Now you will pay! Ice Cove!
Yeah, they gave me Blessing of Freedom back, sir. So suck it, nerd.
Her secrets will be mine! Ice Cove! She lies!
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
We're fine. We just need to kill this little dragon. It's a little dragon baby.
My agony is yours!
There we go. Did I not get a single item? Rude. I didn't get a single item from in here.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he
That's so
meddled with
rude.
it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
All right. Huh. All right, Hellgate. I might give it a try. And it's not causing any glitches or anything like that.
What flight do you hail from? Do not let the magic overwhelm you.
Not so far. That's good. Dragon Isles is old content, yes. Let's go over here. Why? Why are you asking if Dragon Isles is old content? Much confused. Oh. Okay. Yeah, yes, it is old content. Really? Crap. Okay. Let me go turn this in. It is old content, but I'm not sure if it's considered legacy content or not. What do you want, bud?
If you're after goods, I have plenty.
You're getting along with villagers. You seek to learn more about our ways of fishing, you say. Well, first of all, no one fishes with their bare hands. I can craft you a good, strong net worthy of an Iscaran.
A fair trade and a fond goodbye to you.
Now, stones with holes and sea kelp. Blech. Actually, sea kelp sounds really good right now.
What's that? Hello? Speak up now. Oh, good day, young one.
Deeds of the Tuskarr of the Dragon Isles are many. Over the years, though, some of our stories have been lost. Many travelers never return from their journeys with tales to tell. Please, if you find any scrolls that document what our lost brethren were able to accomplish, bring them back to me.
Goodbye.
Okay. Find these stones with holes and some sea kelp really quick. Yeah, I think only legacy content is guaranteed to drop stuff like that. I don't think Dragonflight is considered legacy yet. I think it's still considered current content-ish. But I don't know. All I know is that I was very surprised that not a single item dropped for me. Kind of wild. Stone with a hole. Other stone with the hole. You know, stones having holes in them is actually pretty rare. Generally speaking, they don't wear down like that. That would be an exceptionally weird wear pattern.
Yes. What is it you need?
Bam. Completed.
Your goods are greatly appreciated.
Here's your Scarran fishing net. Use it wisely and never take from the cycle of life more than you need to sustain yourself. I'm gonna fucking drain this continent dry, sir. Let me figure out how to spell Sojourner of Azure Span. Comments. Okay, what do we have? We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do need this. Oh, shit, I don't have a waypoint system. Bah. And there's no coordinates on here. I'm going to have to turn on that add-on. Let me log out really quick. Shadowlands is where legacy content stops for the time being. Yeah. Yep. Till midnight officially drops. Will Dragonflight be legacy at when midnight drops, Alice? Okay, cool. Well, at least there's that. Okay, what did I need? TomTom, Waypoint UI. That's good for now. Interesting. A horde house, for some reason, is my background. Weird. Usually Legacy will go back 2 expansions. That's what I thought, Alice. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I just wasn't like 100% sure. I was just kind of like, you know, pretty sure. Okay, let's try this again. Way 22.74, 41.70. Right there. Oh, okay. That's not even that far. Found it.
Hey there.
Why, of course I meant to be here.
How are you?
First things first, I need my base of operations back, but the elementals running amok around here have made it very difficult to gain even a toehold. And of course it's those wretched gnolls' fault. The gnolls have dumped so much refuse, offal, and light knows what else into the lake that the local elementals have started to go berserk. Be a dear and clean up a few of the more revolting messes before things come to a head. And more importantly, before they stain my robes permanently.
Have a good one.
Mucklemental. Should have been Mucklemental. Would have been much better. Mucklemental? Mucklemental, yeah.
Hello. How are you?
I can taste the difference already. Ew. Gross.
Need something?
Gnolls are awful creatures, smelly, always scratching, laughing at you. And there are multitudes here, and more that are constantly arriving. We, and by that I mean you, could reap them like wheat for days and never get anywhere. They can't be suffered to stay here. We must strike at the heart of the snake, remove their leadership, and they'll be paralyzed with indecision and despair. What do you mean, why are we doing this? Isn't it obvious? They're gnolls. What more reason could one need?
Good day to you.
There's a frankly unnerving amount of weaponry being waved around about up there. Relieving them of some should help calm things down. Or at least calm my nerves. What are they going to do without weapons after all? Attack you with their bare hands? Ha! Well, I mean, they're gnolls. They have teeth. So, you know, just saying, they do have teeth. Come on, buddies. I want you all to stack up into a nice big pile for me. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but close to perfect. Nice. Whoosh. I targeted the wrong people. Dang it. And by people, I mean gnolls. Weird.
What can I do for you? Hey there.
How they must... Something.
Good day to you.
Surely they're just lying about.
Hey there.
Oh, those? Just dump them anywhere. I'm sure the elementals won't mind.
What can I do for you?
Ah, well, it seems that another Gnoll has stepped up to assume command, just as I expected. Yes. Having a trusted vice warlord to ensure continuation of government makes perfect sense now, doesn't it? We'll just have to hit them a little harder to humble their bureaucracy, huh? What? Am I going to take this moment to reflect on whether I'm rushing to judgment on these gnolls? Ridiculous! They're gnolls! Quickly now, kill Cracktooth before the iron cools off, or they arrange for an election.
Have a good one. Hello.
Those flea-bitten hyena mongrels the gnolls breed have got to go. Not only do they have no manners at all, you would not believe the places I've seen them relieve themselves, but they may very well be able to sniff me out despite my exemplary illusions. Do the well-mannered world a favor and remove them from it. There's another quest over here. Meta.
You need something?
Those fiends pillaging and murder are one thing, but animal abuse, I'll not stand for it. The gnolls have set out traps for animals to catch and feed to their slavering hyena mutts. Find a way to free their fluffy captives and show the ruffians how a mage ethically treats animals. Of course, this makes ethical sense in light of my recent actions. What exactly are you trying to insinuate? Ba-bam. I now have 3 keys. I now have 3 keys again. I don't know how many keys I have anymore. Oh, I have 5 still? Oh, I've gotten quite a few from these, huh? Okay. Oh, I still need hyena matriarchs? Aha. Easy. Oh, do I turn in all 3 quests over here? I guess so.
How are you? Hello.
Ha, maybe next time they'll think twice before electing a new leader.
See you later. Good day to you.
Play dead indeed.
See you around. How are you?
That'll show those brutes.
See you later. Hey there.
What? Another one sees power? Whatever happened to boring a vacuum? Or at least waiting for a respectful period of mourning to pass in order to keep up appearances? Do they have no decency, no sense of propriety, no respect for a well-crafted plan? I made charts. Deal with this bloodclaw fellow. I need a moment. And I don't need your nagging comments, thank you very much.
What can I do for
Just kill anyone who looks like they might be magically inclined or has organizational skills or looks overly ambitious. Really, just use your best judgment on this one. Your best judgment is to stop squeaking at me? Speaking to me? Come on, Paladin. They're up to something nefarious, obviously. You liked quit squeaking better? Yeah, that's fair. Listen, sometimes stuff happens. I just hit puberty again. Goddamn, twice in one day? I'm the one squeaking now. There we go. All right, this better be the end of this quest line, man. This mage is actually starting to annoy me.
You need something? What can I do?
Finally. This has to be the last one, right?
See you later.
It's some good Valdrakken and Niskara rep, though. That had to work, right? Whack-a-nole. Oh, light. There are more on their way? How could this happen? All my careful planning, the days spent hiding in this rancid lake, the assassinations. They should have thrown them into chaos and caused their settlement to crumble, but we barely slowed them down. Maybe you're right, Steppers. I've been wrong all along. No. Impossible. We're in too deep now anyways. Go. Deal with these new arrivals. I need time to collect myself.
Have a good one.
Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. More is Wine Ripper. Death wind, death wind, death wind. Lose. Weak meat. More? Who, Hacklung? Doomblood. Okay, cool. Who's strong now? What do?
How are you? You need something?
They're just going to keep fighting until they find a new leader. That settles it then. If I'm ever going to have a base of operations here, we'll have to kill all of them. The plan is that we... Wait, you're leaving? You don't want any part of this? What am I going to do? I can't leave this lake now that I've made an enemy of the Gnolls. Fine, side with those flea-bitten miscreants. Take what I promised and go. You're not the only champion in these woods. I'll find someone else to help me.
See you around.
All right, and then there were 3. Creek-Tooth Den. Flash Way, 1622, 20.89. Ah, so that's that one there. Wonder if that's another one, and that's another one. I bet they are. Well, maybe. No, that's the Shiver Web Glen, or whatever it's called there. Gnoll constantly adjusts a paper crown on their head. Me first, Gnoll monarch. Gnoll's dumb, not obey crown. Need teach them. You help me, I know eat you. Fair meat? Decay gross, smelly, and painful. Have idea, but need ooze. Get ooze. Can I get the other quest from you? I guess not. Cool. There was another quest there. Ah. I need these. I think maybe I was supposed to capture those, not, like, kill them. Whoops. Ooh, that one had 5 in it. Nice. All the ooze. Yeah, maybe not. Charlie. Well, thank you very much, Charlie. I appreciate that, man. Squishy toe junk. Very nice. Ew. Gross. Wait. Dude. My dude. Oop. Wrong one. By royal decree. Idiot Gnoll not understand crown. Only understand violence. Beat them up or I eat you. Fair. Kinda harsh, but fair. Ooh, a big old caravan area of people. Okay, well, I've killed all the warriors. Haven't seen any shaman yet. There's one. The default Blizzard nameplates seem to be working pretty well, honestly. Charlie, if you want to know when I'm streaming, by the way, you are more than welcome to hop into the Discord. The link for the Discord's in the description of the video, down below it. And I post in there anytime I'm streaming. So if you ever want to hop in, you are more than welcome to join us there. Good start, but have bigger plans. Need weapons for plan. Have good weapons, but locked up. Gnolls leave key in camp. Protect weapon cache. Get pointiest sticks. They have most bloodstains. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, no lances have been achieved. Water clean stuff. Always wanted power stick. Monarch provides. Stupid Decay thinks it's in charge, but me in charge. We kill it now. Me turned ooze into friends. You? Get on your valiant steed, yay. Where are we going? Up here, I'm assuming. Yo, that was nice. Wait. It still has me not... it didn't get me on the slime mount for some reason. There we go. Decay totems destroyed. Yeah, I can jump on the slime mounts. Just what I always wanted. Okay. The Chonker. There we go. Ooh, I can loot him? No, I can't. Cool. Ooh, now I can. No! I was denied my loot. That's so rude. You live this long, good meat. Rot starved gnolls, rot hurt friends. We kill rot now. Is that what monarchs do? Is what monarchs do, I think. Maybe he was hungry. Try another. Maybe third gnoll, no attack. If I open this cage, will he try to eat me? Probably. Maybe friends. Bad idea. Look for root. It's in here somewhere. Oh. Finally it done. Me lead Knowles to better hunt now. You, not so bad. Knowles hungry, though, and you still meet. Freak Tooth Den is done. All right. Shiverweb Vale and Car Gleamlet. Slash Way 44.77, 50.65. That's there, and the Shiver Tusk is down there, I believe. Or Shiver Web, rather. We also, let's stop at Camp Antonitis on the way over there and do that. Interesting that there's still 2 quests showing up. Very, very interesting. We're going for a long stream tonight, man. 5 hours already? Damn. But this is setting us up good for tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow we can finish Dragonflight. All we have tomorrow is Thaldraszus. And if we can finish Thaldraszus tomorrow, long stream probably, but if we can finish Thaldraszus tomorrow, then we can move into the War Within on Tuesday. Which would be dope. Very, very dope. Let's see if this flight path is gettable yet. No, it's not. Well, rude. Pardon? Mr. Nessingwary.
It's a fine day for a hunt. Oh, the thrill of the hunt.
Protect and herd. I was talking with some hunters out. Okay.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
I mean, I'm just going to have to pick it up and read it, possibly in here. I was talking with some hunters out of Iskara the other day, and they mentioned finding a grisly scene. Apparently, a particularly murderous rhino, Bloodhorn, has been goring the smaller Bruffalon in the area. The Bruffalon have enough competition in Azure Span without worrying about getting their herds thinned out by an invasive brute from out of town. Bring me his horn. I'd like to make a good impression on our Tuskar friends. Well, now I want to go kill this thing really quick. Is this optimal pathing? Not even a little bit. Charlie, welcome to the Twitch side of things. I am just about done with Azure Span. Yep, I have these 2 last side quest areas to do, and then I'll be going over to Thaldraszus after that. Well, I'll actually be going to Valdrakken, but Thaldraszus will be shortly afterwards. Basically, tomorrow I'm going to try and finish off Thaldraszus completely. I came in like a wrecking ball. Do 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 do. But yeah, hopefully these 2 side quest areas will be nice and quick. And that'll get us Sojourner of Azure Span. And then we just have the 2 Valdrakken achievements to do. And then we'll have Lore Walker of the Dragon Isles done. I flew over the point. Oh, I also need to go turn in this quest really quick before he wanders off somewhere else, as he is apt to do. Is he down here? He is not. He's already wandered off. That jerk. Where are you, Hemet? I don't know which way he goes. Oh my god, I never did these quests. Whoops. Oh, he goes all the way over there. Okay. Never mind. Read. Anyways, yeah, we're almost done with Azure Span, thankfully. We're getting there for sure. Still have a lot of little quests I have to do here and there, but...
Let us hear your story.
Mammoths matter. Our tribe has proudly nurtured the Ontuk mammoth herd for generations. Now they're gone. Their souls will linger in rage after such a massacre. We must honor their lives by making good use of their remains. There's too many of us to gather alone. Please, gather what materials you can from the youngsters and matriarchs, then meet me in the Gleamlet.
Story to tell.
These worms don't belong here. I don't know what's driven them from their underground lairs, but there's no way to help them now. We can't allow them to destroy the native life here. Slay the worm steppers, keep their parts, if you must, and find me in the Gleamlet when you're done. Yo, can do. Oh, I need to find some of these bigger boys. Need 3 of the big boys. Ooh, that one actually lived through my shield. What a surprise. Need one more tusk. Need another borer. Borgin the Mingler, huh? He just dropped ice chunks? Rude. Very, very rude. That's not where I want to go.
Oh, such an unusual visitor.
Ugh, had a big yawn, sorry. My children had already picked out calves to foster into companions. How will I tell them? With these remains, I think we can make something truly special, something that will put the souls of the mammoths at ease.
Your steps be sure and your
It's a pity to wipe out any natural life, even troublesome ones.
await your return with pleasure.
Have you heard the tale of the Gleam Fighter? She built a boat strong enough to pass down waterfalls. Elder Nava loves to tell the story. I think the noble spirits of the Ontuk mammoths would be honored if we used their remains to craft such a boat again. My brother says no, but if we succeed, we can help bring fish to our struggling sister tribes. You've proven your skill and passion. Together, I'm sure we can build something great.
Farewell then, friend.
Look at me slam my shield into the ground. Heck yeah. Oh, it's a big yawn, Daisy. Go on, ask her yourself. Steppers can help us call her spirits, since you have so kindly dragged them into your folly. Rurik is as stubborn as ever. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this, traveler. My brother tends to get carried away. This is only the latest of his follies, but this one might get him killed. He won't listen to me. He probably won't listen to you either. Our ancestor, Karik, the Gleamfisher, though, is the center of his fixation. She may be able to. Please catch some gleamfish and bring them here. I shall use them to help us commune with her spirit, which lingers in the stone.
Our paths shall cross again.
Come here, Gleamfish. I need you. Come here, other Gleamfish. I also need both of you. I was stuck in the net. Right on, Chaos. Charlie.
Who might you be? Be Be careful out there.
Gleamfisher, please, counsel my brother, Rurik, against his foolish idea. Oh, what a fine boat. Such thick hides and a sturdy frame. Thank you, Gleamfisher. I mean to follow in your footsteps. And both waste our resources and get himself killed. Please, Gleamfisher, talk sense into him. The trouble I'm sensing here is not in your idea, Rurik. It's a noble one. My journey ended in death because I built my boat alone, but if all three of you do it, you may just succeed where I failed. You will need the blessing of the spirits of wind and water as well, my children's children. You will need to work together to prove yourselves to them. I am certain you can do it. Rumph.
A stranger here?
Not all my ideas have worked out, but that doesn't mean this one won't.
Where have you come
Did you hear that? All that, hero? I knew the ancestors would approve. I don't know much about spirits. Kaj is the shaman, but we all need to appease the great spirits of air and water before they will appear to us. Anyone could see water elementals up the mountain slowly freezing. It is not a natural freeze. Cold has been coming down the mountain more than usual lately. Left be, our entire river could ice over. Release them from their icy prisons.
Now I have a story to tell.
Bah. Work together, she says. But if the Gleamfisher believes there is a chance we can help the other tribes, we must try. For the wind spirit Kronot to acknowledge us, we will first have to tend to his element. The nearby wind elementals have been agitated ever since the land began to awaken. While I inspect this boat you two made, you go and fight to dismantle them. Then bring me their restless moats. That should bring some calm back to the area.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
I'll be good without the soup for the journey, but thank you, sir. And bloop bloop. All right. Yeah, I ended up getting the drop finally. I had ended up watching Hazelnutty, I think is her name. Which I've had her on my Twitch for a while now. Mostly because she's one of the WoW streamers that streams quite a bit, so. But I ended up watching, or leaving her, just idling the stream on her for several hours this afternoon. Was going to say you've been here for 4 hours. Did you get your drop, Stormy? I do have drops enabled, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Because it just started? What do you mean? What just started? Thank you, Hellgate. I was pretty sure I did. You got 3 of the 4 hours for me? Nice. Heck yeah. Is there a new drop that just came out? Thank you, Charlie. I can't promise I'll remember your name is Charlie, but if I call you Chaos, I call you Chaos. Shouldn't be a huge issue, I hope. Okay. You'll join us one day. You'll join us in the housing dark side. One of us. One of us.
Let us hear your story.
Excellent. Odorork, the local river spirit, will be pleased to know his river will continue to flow for now.
Your return with pleasure.
Don't worry, these wind elementals being here simply means they are riled up. By destroying them, we will restore some peace to the winds here. I will tend to these moats so they dissipate harmlessly. Kronot will be pleased.
Who might you be?
Now we should be able to face the spirits. Did Rurik fail to mention it? By our tribe's traditions, we must face the spirits in combat before asking a boon of them. Strength of their blessing is dependent on how well you impress them. Perhaps that is why the Gleamfisher insisted we all work together. If you take on Kronot, the spirit of air, Rurik and I will tackle Odoruk, the spirit of water. They dwell in the cave behind the nearby waterfall. We will meet you there, adventurer. A cave behind the waterfall? Ah, it's a miracle. Very good, mortals. You have proven yourselves. Take this and attach it to your boat. Would prefer Chaos because that's your online name? Hell yeah. Right on. Then I will try to call you Chaos. No worries. Absolutely no worries at all. Oh, over here. Have I finally proven myself to you, Kaj? No, Rurik, because you don't need to prove yourself to me. Aww. I never meant to be so hard on you. I got so caught up in the big picture caring for the tribe, I did not see how the details hurt you. With how much older he is, Kaj has... Oh, I am truly sorry. I will do better. I am proud of you. I thank you, Kaj. With how much older he is, Kaj has always been almost more a father than a brother. I thought getting older and starting my own family would make me feel less like I needed him. I was wrong. Even before my wife passed, I was wrong. Aww. I did not expect my brother's approval, but it is welcome all the same. The time has come. Let's see if our hard work is paid off. Join me in the Fall Strider, Steppers, and we shall take off down the river, catching fish for his scar as we go. Okay. Here come the first falls. Hold on to your whiskers, Steppers. I don't got whiskers, yo. Oh my god. I have this completely under control. Just keep fishing. All right. Don't worry, I got that fish. Okay. You take the fish the rest of the way to Ascara, huh? Cool. I'm gonna... The question is... Where does this turn? Oh, it turns in right in front of me.
Well, now, you're certainly a surprise.
Christ. What is this? Missing... Oh. I bet it's rousing air. Okay. So that's that. And then we just have 8-legged menaces left. At least I'm pretty sure that's the quest we have to do. Yep, it starts with 8-legged menaces. So we'll do this quest line here, and then we'll turn in this, and then we'll head over to Valdrakken. Getting close to being done with Dragonflight. Very, very good. Ah, yes, it's inside of this little nook.
Our enemies will fall.
Paladin, I require your aid if you're willing. This joint expedition was intended to study the unique arachnids inhabiting the area, but as you can see, our plan has gone awry. What we originally assumed was an evolutionary adaptation is instead a primalist perversion of the natural order. I take my responsibilities as a conservationist seriously. But the time for studying live specimens has passed. We can't let their perversion spread. We can study their corpses instead. Will you help us out?
The reckoning is
Sure.
at hand. State your business.
Many of my friends and colleagues were captured when the arachnids and their primalist masters attacked. I saw them being bound in frozen webbing and dragged away to a fate I dare not consider. Please free any of them that you can. Okay. So there's only 6 steps to this. And I'm on the first 2. Look out, there's a big one out there somewhere. Thanks, bud. Very helpful. Extremely specific. We shall go over here. Still need a couple more primalists. Primalists. One more of those. Okay, that counted. I didn't know a null would count, but you know, whatever. The archive will fall. Maybe. All right, first 2 steps done. 4 more to go.
We will persevere.
Unfortunate necessity. We could not allow them to spread. I think we've learned all we can from them. Thank you, Steppers. I feared I would never see any of them again. Steppers, my Explorers League counterpart, Grunger Ironspout, wasn't among those you rescued. He had fought his way free originally, but once he saw how few of us made it out, he turned around and headed right back in, alone. The oaf is as brave as he is impulsive, and does not deserve whatever fate has befallen him. Please find him. Oakley dokley. Found him.
What can I do for you?
You changed it on YouTube? Heck yeah. Nice. Good to see another face with the right number of eyes.
Safe travels. What's on your mind?
Okay, these are steps 3 and 4 and 5 of 6. I'm in a wee bit of a pickle, lassie. The primalist frost lickers stuck me in this overgrown ice cube, and the only reason I'm frozen solid yet is me secret stash of the good stuff. Sadly, my less secret stashes get nicked when the thieving scum jump me. I'm running low. Would you do a dwarf a kindness and fetch me flasks before me blood turns to ice? Oh, and lassie, if you do have to pull one out of some spider's unmentionables, don't tell me. I'd rather not know.
What can I get for you?
The primalists are infusing spiders with elemental ice and are fixing to use them as shock troops to overrun the dragon's defenses in the span. We cannot let that happen. The 3 frosty-looking ones are in charge. Take them out and bring me the rune stones they're using to focus the primal magic, and we can see about cutting off the flow. Okay. I can do that. Probably. Bloop. You start reading the text your early video, you did not read it at all. Yeah. So I did early read them, I thought. Didn't I? And then I changed to AI text-to-speech instead. And I've been doing that until just recently. I haven't been doing it as much now because it's so slow. So the last couple of days I've been reading them more myself and leaving it less to the text-to-speech. I'm getting Furbolg artifacts from these. Huh. All right. I'll take them. That's a big lady up there. But yeah, you just read the objective, not everything at the start. Really? Huh. I thought I was reading them all. I guess I'm bad. Fair enough. I don't know when I changed, but I kind of like actually reading all the text quest and everything like that. It's kind of nice getting an actual like overview of what's going on in the world and stuff like that. So that's why I've been doing it. You like it better this way? Heck yeah, nice. I am glad. Well, I will continue doing that all the way through midnight, so a lot of stuff left to do. I don't know, I'll probably leave the AI text-to-speech on for when I go back and do some of the other stuff. I'm bad, you know it.
Hi, how are ya?
I can feel my wee piggies freezing. Thanks, Magni. This will keep me blood from freezing long enough for the ice to melt.
See you soon. Great to meet you.
You get all three. Serves them right. Thank you, Steppers. Here we go. A little formal education, a little educated guessing, a touch of re-chiseling runes, and we got ourselves a magic uninfuser. Defuser? Outfuser? Whatever. It'll do something pleasant to the queen. Unpleasant to the queen. That I'm pretty sure. And she's got to go if we're aiming to stop the threat. Squishing the little ones will only slow them down. You got to cut them off at the source. Don't say song lyrics. Do my best, Hellgate. No promises. Okay, I did just need to kill her. That's good. Yeah, Chaos, that's going to take a while if you're only on video 3. Dang. Whew. That's going to take a while. My God. I'm at what, 140? 125 now. Okay. Yeah. And it'll be quite a while until I'm fully done.
You got my attention.
Aye, that should throw a wrench into their plan now, just to push a little harder. Hey, Sojourner of Azure Span is done. Woo! Got me a Shiverweb egg. All right, let's head to Valdrakken. How many? I have 5 of those. We need to go over here and turn in this. How long was I at level 30? All of vanilla. Which took a long time. I pretty much stayed true to the level cap of each zone, except for Dragonflight. Remember, watch out for his hooves. That's how rhinos get you. Excellent job, Steppers. This will go a long way in helping the Brephalon prosper and will hopefully show our Tuskar neighbors we are also good stewards of this land. We could learn a lesson from Bloodhorn. Just because we're stomping through this beautiful place doesn't give us the right to do what we want with it. Always leave the world better than you found it. Okay, sir. Hey, Renown 7 with the Dragon Scale Expedition. There we go. Really quick, I want to go up here and turn in these 5 liberated relics. Just to get it done. But yeah, the only one I couldn't stay true to the level cap was Dragonflight, and it's only because you can't freeze your XP after 68. Never mind how this curious parchment ended up in your bags. What's important are the contents of the message. Members of the Dragonscale expedition. Your assistance is required. Report to the Ruby Scale outpost at once. Before the signature can be read, the magical lettering inscribed on the note dissipates into a cloud of white and blue tinted dust, leaving behind an empty page and a deliciously flowery scent in the air. Okay. So we need to find where this guy is again, because I can never remember where he actually is. It's up here. It's Theron's Watch. I can never remember where this quest mob is that you can turn in the repeatable quest at. Is he up here? Is he over here? There he is.
Hi.
Astonishing. Oh.
See you soon. How are ya? What can I do for ya? Great to meet you.
Furbolg is increased to level 2. We get more words. Not many, but a couple. Alright. Let's go hit Valdrakken. We'll turn in a couple of quests here. We need to reinstall whichever add-on it is.
These are alarming tidings that you bring us. Ah, here is our champion.
There's a lot of quests. My god. Welcome to Valdrakken, Steppers. Caligos says there's news about the Azure span. Caligos would not speak of what happened in the Azure span till you arrived. Whatever he has to share gives me a terrible sense of foreboding, Steppers. So about the Azure span.
We secured the Azure archives, but Razageth's storm remains enveloped around Vakthros Tower.
She seeks to free her kin, but their prison does not lie within the Azure span. What else could she be after?
My vision remains clouded. The Primalists could already be moving in our midst, and I fear I would not see it. The city must be protected. Valdrakken is our people's home.
If the Primalists are here, we must find them and flush them out.
Persnickety, have a wonderful night, man. I'm just about to end anyways, so you're all good. Get some good rest, man.
Embrace hope.
Razageth, she is attempting to find them. This is profoundly disturbing news. We do not know where our Primalists will be next. Our city must be protected from her chaos.
Allow me to introduce you to Captain Drine. She oversees security here in Valdrakken.
The Scalesworn of Valdrakken, stand ready. I bring order. I serve the aspects.
Welcome to Valdrakken, human. The climate in the city has been a bit warm of late, and I do not mean the weather. The Primalists are skulking about, fomenting dissent among the citizens of the city. Our foes are crafty. They have been disguising themselves as citizens of our city to hide from the Scalesworn. They know how to avoid my guards, but will not suspect an outsider. Take this Dragon's Eye gem. It should help you see through their disguises. Go reveal and kill these infiltrators. Just straight to killing, huh?
Primalists that dare infest our city.
Okay. Primalists have been spewing their propaganda among the citizens of Eldraken. Our enemies are too wily to say anything in the presence of my Scalesworn, but perhaps you might be able to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversations. I have marked locations on your map for further investigation. You may want to visit the Transmogrifier to see about changing your look to avoid any suspicion. Take this enchanted stone. As long as you have it on hand, we will be able to communicate. Interesting. Alright, guys. Well, I think that's just about it for us. Only 8 side stories in Thaldraszus and 3 story quest lines. So we will... Interesting. We will continue tomorrow. I'll be back at 2 p.m. Central Time, roughly. As always, if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe down below if you're on YouTube, and follow if you're on Twitch. A YouTube membership or Twitch subscription is always greatly appreciated, but not required in any way, shape, or form. And then don't forget to join our Discord down in the link below. Alice, again, congratulations on the baby. That is so awesome. And I'm so glad y'all are healthy and good. So I hope to see everyone tomorrow. But otherwise, have a wonderful night, guys. Take care and catch you later.